Bro joined for a second and then left. But you stayed. Well, you stayed for a minute. Bro stayed on the stream for 1 minute. That's some funny shit. I think I might have to redo all this right here. Not a big deal, but I got to expand my territory, so I got to move this over because it won't let me expand it right now. It's too close. Hopefully, when I do it, it lets it happen. Where are you at, buddy? Because he's the one that's got to do it. Ooh, why does the game look so bad to him? Let's see. Yeah, everything got cut. I have to redo it, but it's all right. Hey, there we go. All right, time to rewire and redo everything. Pump. This is easy peasy right here. No, no, no. Fuck. Yeah, it's your mind. Hmm. I ain't gonna start building yet. I want to get her to 50 and then I'll start building because he's 50 already. So all that's gonna disappear. Or well, that's her base. This is his base. He's over there sleeping. Get up, you fat cow. Anyway. The hell? You can't line up? Okay, what kind of weird sorcery bullshit is that where you don't line up? Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Hmm. Alright, that don't make no damn sense. What the kind of crooked ass shit is that, buddy? Hold on a second. Is it just the way these are built that's throwing me off here? Yeah, it must be what it is. I don't understand how that doesn't fit there. But if so, it won't fit here, but it'll fit here. Oh dear God, this is so bad. What? Don't make no sense, man. Damn, nose is just messed up again today. Gotta be this early morning sunshine that I get. Damn. I mean, where's the animation of these things turning? It should be turning. Not a single animation of this turning. That sucks. Sad. Got plenty of power though for what I want to do. Alright, shit. What do I gotta do? Oh, ooh, there's that modern white brick. I knew I didn't learn that. I hadn't learned that. She may want that instead. Alright, I gotta go finish this quest. I'll do the building later. Let me do Blackfell too while I'm here. Just 1 second here. Alright, that works out. A long, drawn-out conversation for nothing. Oh. Hello, I got you. Sure. Okay. Yep. All right. Not yet, buddy. Because it's low. Yeah. I'll have to worry about that after I'm done. I'm not going to worry about that now. I got things I gotta do. What the fuck? Bro, who's hunting for crumbly bread? I mean, I don't even do that shit. Hate those things. Big head. Balloon boy. Backdoor Benny. Uh-oh. That is the whatever it's called. I forget. I gotta get my calibration mod. Having to reload is killing me. Come on, you little fucker. Kill this thing now. Alrighty then. You know what I mean? Dude, did you see that number just pop up over there? Anybody else see that? I know I did. Somebody just killed that, but I saw their damage numbers, which is not something I'm supposed to see, and it looked like my damage number. Which would be highly unusual. Since I didn't hit that thing. Maybe I hit with a stray bullet? Who knows? That's pretty far away, though, for me to hit with a stray bullet, so I don't think it was me. Where are you at? I know you're in here. I think I found the person that did it. Chat cleared? What the fuck happened? Alright, never mind. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. Got in a little late, but still got it. Still got it? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's the other one up? Map. Is Disco still up? Damn sure is. Is it up or the hell? There it goes. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. What are these guys? Why is this not working? Something's wrong here. So you can farm out the disco event for acid too. Just never kill the thing and just keep shooting the mobs. Easy peasy. Alright, Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. Where does disco go? It goes wherever it wants to go. That's where it goes. Hey, papi chulo. What? Run, Forrest, run. Now, see, that don't make no sense. It just stopped out of nowhere. Watch me go. Ooh. Excuse me. Hey, Henry. Brought you a suit for your hot date tonight. Nisa, what you doing, Nisa? What you wanna give me, Nisa? You give me something good, yeah? 20 controllers? Okay, I'll take it. Now, why would I pay that much for controllers, though? I don't need Nisa's loot crate either, so that's kind of like a dead thing. I mean, she ain't really got nothing I really need. I mean, I can get some Stardust off her. What can I get? 324 of them? Nah, it's not even worth it. Controllers come in much handier, so I'll take them, Nisa. Thank you, Nisa. What about you, Severin? What are you gonna give me? You gonna give me some Star Crime crates? Okay. Thank you, buddy. Where'd you put them crates at? Experimental subjects. Experimental subjects. Oh my god. Devastating. No, nobody heard anything, dude. Chill, relax. It's not that deep. Just have to kill everything. Thank you. You're dead. See ya. You're dead. What about you over there? I thought something good was going to be there. So wrong. You were wrong, my man. So wrong. Wrong. Are you not entertained? Oh. Hello, little boys. Shall we play? Yeah, bitch. Where'd you go? The guard's name was Ted. Nobody likes you anyway, Ted. That's why you died. Ted thinks he's cool. But Ted is dead. What does that say? Ted's a joke. Phil, on the other hand, right there, everybody liked Phil. And now Phil's dead, though. Phil was the guy that went to the parties and got everybody laughing. Was a real pleasant drunk and shit. Whoa. What the hell is shooting at me? What? Fucking NPC's got aimbot and shit. And ESP. Throwing shit from down under. Now tell yourself, how did he know I was there? Aimbot, ESP. Well, ESP. The aimbot comes when they're shooting at you across the map. I mean, he threw a grenade right the hell at me. No, you're not hitting me. Yeah, man. All right. Generally, I can make this through on one try. When it first came out, when this puzzle first started for us, you went in as your character, right? Now you go in as this guy. Anyway, you used to get, if you got killed, you would have to wait. It was like you had to cancel out the quest and then wait for like 3 minutes before you can redo the quest, or 5 minutes before you can redo the quest. So it was a pain in the ass because when it first came out, the quest was hard to do. No one really knew what they were doing. There's something here. It is. It's coming after me. See, now this is what you want to do. Keep on running, keep on running. Stay over here. Turn away. Let my man come over. Turn away again. Oh, there you go. Jump over here. Get in here. And done. But before, no one knew. And that one door, the single door that I went through initially, was bugged. So it wouldn't open all the way. And you would get stuck sitting there. And then in that small area, you would get blocked. So you couldn't even get by. You would have to run into them, let them catch you, and then restart it all over again. Until the door worked. So sometimes you can go through that, 5 to 15 times. That's a long time to try and do that quest. It's just a pain in the ass. And they finally fixed it. There was a lot of buggy quests when it began, and that's expected, But those were in the beta. Like that quest wasn't like that in the when on the full release. The quest was fine, but in the beta it was screwed up. And again, that's what betas are for. Find the bugs, report the bug, and then go from there. So that's what we used to do. Find the bugs, report them, and then be gone. Alright, now I need to activate another Rift Anchor and... Hold on. Okay, I'll go to this one first. Fly, little doggy, fly. Oh, God. See, that's so weird because you could shoot through that one. Oh, didn't want to do that. Anyway, you can shoot through that one, these ones, but you can't shoot through those ones. I should report that because that's been going on like that forever, and it's annoying. You should be able to shoot through that. It's a different model, but yeah. Wow. finish this out and then go over and do that. I mean, I'm here, so. No, not yet. I'm doing this first. Doing me quests. One fucking bullet. Yeah. Everybody heard it. I'm walking on metal grates, so. It's not amazing, buddy. Everybody would have heard that. Everybody. Everybody on the floor getting tipsy. Everybody on the floor getting tipsy. Oh. Y'all just shooting hot shit at me. Can't kill me? Can't kill me? What? How you guys see me? Yeah, okay. I do believe I already had the wall vines. So my mother will get those. Oh shit, hold up. I gotta do something. Google, 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 Google. Why, thank you. Okay. Oh, hell no. That's stupid. Just got your ass kicked. Oh shit, what am I doing? Where are you gonna go? Nowhere. Mr. Forsaken Giant, would you like to play a game? And the game is I'm going to kill you many, many times. Wait, which way do you guys want me to go? Do you want me to go this way or that way? Which way? Which way? That's fridge, isn't it? I think that's the fridge. My name's Jeff. No one cares, buddy. Don't lay your bike down. No. That's the first time I got that ever. No. Dr. Teddy? Bruh. I'm just saying. He heals you. And I'm a heal build. So imagine how much healing I would get. Dr. Teddy. What you doing out here by yourself, boy? How you doing, Dr. Teddy? How you doing? How you doing? Model. How you feeling today? Feeling good, Dr. Teddy? Good job, good job. Hey, Doc. Can you patch me up a little bit there, buddy? Whoop. You starting no shit with me, boy. I need to go up here and kill this punk. Die. Come on. Nothing up here? Damn, such a disappointment. Well, I mean, that might be true if you moved. Instead of standing there letting me hit you. You'll never hit me! Oh shit, he hit me! This is the second time I've come up here and I'm getting these micro stutters in this area. So I already know these are placed wrong. Look at that. Right? They're in the air. That might be part of what I'm catching. Some pretty shitty graphical glitches. Gonna have to re-examine that never hit you thing. Because I'm pretty sure I just did. Yeah, there's something that causes a lot of video up here. A lot of video processing up here for some reason. I don't know what it is. Something's doing it. It's just massive, whatever it is. And this area is just really compact. Nah, I'd rather stand around gawking, dude. Chill. Come on, I can stand around gawking if I want to. What the hell? Who are you to tell me not to? You punk. I mean, you could if, you know, you killed me. I mean, you can tell me anything then, yeah. But you ain't kill me, so. I do my thing the way I want to do my thing. Come on, that's a tease right there. You're not even supposed to know. Get over here. Don't run from me. I hate when they run. Just a lot of micro stuttering. Crazy. I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't think there's anything in here, but yeah, I knew there wasn't nothing in here. Son bitch. Did not see you. You over there the whole time hiding. No good. No, 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 no. No hiding. No hiding in baseball. Gee, what gave it away? All right, bio, and take a bio break about a minute, 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna do the giant. Be right back. Excuse me. I knew this was going to be a problem. damn it. Get over there. Come on. I'm going to take a hit, so I don't care. Come on. Damn it. Now I gotta fight him from here. Shit. Shit. You kiss my ass, buddy. No, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Woo, got a little nervous there for a second. I apologize. Thought I fell off. I didn't fall off. Come on. Give me the shit. Show me the money shot. Ah, come on. Bitch. Crack these nuts. I amuse myself. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Gear. Do I even need to do this? No. No, talents is fine. Even though I have another talent switch. She just has mag capacity again. I can just keep bumping my mag capacity up, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to though. That's violent. It's crit damage, so violent's good for crit. Let me see. Did I ever get anything else? That's a 6 point. No, that's 15 on that. Nah, that's fine. The crit amplifier. This is the one thing can go two different ways, right? So why did I run that instead of violent then? Yeah, I'm keeping that on. I don't like precision. This is the one that I didn't like because of that weak spot damage. Because I don't. But the magazine capacity is something that I liked. I might have to get another one. The talents would be much better. What? What do you got to say, B? What are you trying to say now? I don't like it over here because of the micro stutters, and this is the only place where I get that at. I got it yesterday too, the exact same spot on my other character, so I know it's the area and has nothing to do with me or my system. She's got some bands on her feet that she never had before. Yeah, boy. Let's go to my base. Why is that there? Or that. Or that. None of that should be there. What the hell? It's only a 1-2 Teddy. Not going to be that great. I mean, any kind of healing is okay, but the amount it costs to transfer shit is stupid. That's what I need, the heavy style magazine. See that? Right. Son of a bitch. Can't bring this over because it's too much, see? I never start up anything on my last server. Well, my last couple servers. I just didn't star. I was having a problem trying to figure out how to star. Now, it's a lot easier. I'll be right back. I had to get some more coffee. All right. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. And now what? Gave it to her because she was the only one deserving of that. Everybody else kind of left them out in the cold. The mayor was a douche. The other guy got caught and then let him sacrifice himself for him. And then she was the only one that was really caring about her uncle. So you get the present. What is he selling? Oh, he's the commission guy. Yeah. Right, I need to go check some things. What the hell? Just hit the fucking rock out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm right here. I can see the rock clearly and I'd still hit it. Good job. Getting close to breaking.
Someone was detected at your front door.
That should be enough for right now anyway. I can always get more later. I don't want to break the solar drill. I mean, even though I can make it, don't don't want to break what you got. You know what I mean?
Someone was detected at your front door.
Dr. Teddy, we need to talk. Fucking bunnies skull 4-4 right there. Hold on. That might be better than what I have in there. Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Never mind. Tutu. Yeah. Sorry. Should I start building my base? I don't know. I mean, I want to, and then I don't want to. I think I gotta go do this. Theta. gotta get that drop. Am I the person you wanted to see? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Ah, I'm glad. Gotta get some planners up because I need a deviated chops. Deviated chops. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Speaking of which, let me see what I get right now. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got a minute. I couldn't rhyme that. Sorry. Come on, man. Why you give me dog shit? Art of Stardust Decay. I don't want to consume Stardust Source, and I don't need acid from the furnace because red plasma rounds, they only last 24 hours. Deviation energy generator. I don't know, man. I'm always getting shit ass. Like, who wants to? I don't want to use this. I never want to use this. Red plasma rounds, I don't even care. You can get through all of them without having to fire a single shot from the thing. Most people just want to fire so that they can guarantee their points, which you don't even need to do that. This is disappointing. I don't even know what would benefit even more. I mean, I don't want to give up my crystals to make rare crystal sets. I don't need to. I have combo. I don't want to use Stardust, so. This is just breaking my heart right here. Can I get a reset right? No, I gotta wait. What the hell was that? That was horrible. Excuse me. I'll run it again. Why not? You know what? No, I won't. Okay, I leave the dungeon. I'm not gonna run it again. I'm gonna run the other ones, and then I'm gonna start running them all on hard. Alright. Let me get this down. Yo, can you hear me? You want me to just replace, right? What you got here already? Or do you want to add more? Just let me know. Yeah, no. I mean, how many do you want? Do you have enough to make more than one? Do you want more than one? Or do you just want me to replace the one? All right. Okay, so you got to add me as friend. And then give me perms to be able to do it. Just to build, I believe, because it'll give me the materials I need for the furnace, so you don't have to give me access to your boxes or anything like that. I'll add you. Right. Hold on, let me add you as a friend. Okay, I sent your request for friend. Yeah, now just give me perms to build. All right. You'll have to reconnect your wires, but should be fine. Hold on. Hold on. I got to bring over my other character. I'm sorry. It's my other character. I have two characters. My other character has it. Just give me a second. I'm logging it on right now. I have two systems, so it shouldn't take long. I apologize. My bad. Disco, I gotta bring my other character on. That's the one that has the 4 perk furnaces, and then you can. I'll add. Hopefully, you can add that. Yeah, sorry about that. Their name's Twisted Tea. They're on right now. I'll type in chat so you can add me and then friend me. My bad. I get confused between the two characters because I got different mimetics on each character, so I always get confused with this. Let me see. Can I add? I guess you're gonna have to invite him. Wait, hold on. I might be able to invite him. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. All right. Can you run a port again? Or no, you know what? I got a port on me, I believe. Yeah, I can run it. Nah, I already did it. This guy. He's here. There he is. All right. Okay. Facilities. Processing. Shit. I gotta trade him the resources since she deleted it. Damn. I'm telling you, I'm going crazy. Alright. Trade. What else? Trade. I'll just trade him everything. Just in case. All right. Hopefully he can make them now. He should be able to. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Sorry about that confusion. I'm gonna port you over to my base so you can make that bench for me, if you don't mind. So just give me a second. Let me. He's going to have to give you the perms because it's his base I needed. And Z friend permissions enable. All right, just give me a second to get him back to home base. Yeah. Now, when you do centered brick and all that other stuff, centered brick in a glass is apparently is like instantaneous, or centered brick is instant. You get that, so when you're ready to upgrade or you need brick or whatever, you get that right away. But those 4 perk benches, they're crazy. All right, he's porting. You already have permission, so you can delete that and then just rebuild. I haven't even built my main base yet. This is still just like temporary, all this. Man, thank you very much, this guy. I appreciate it, brother. Or sister. I don't want to assume. You can be either male or female. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it though, man. Seriously. You don't see a lot of people go for 3 perk benches like you did. It's very rare. You always see just like maybe 2 perks, and it's usually just the extra ammo and the med pen or whatever it is, the activators. I don't see a lot of people doing the other one. But yeah, have a great day, man. Thanks. Yeah, they're the real popular ones. But a 3 perk furnace, you could charge for that. You can make some good money for that. You know that, right? Offer to sell it. Tell people you'll do it for like 10K L. Yeah, I don't mind it too much though. I don't mind doing it for people because I like helping everybody out. So, all right, where's Waya? I gotta get Waya. I gotta leave party. All right, let me see. You have a good one, man. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. I got you, brother. No, the Twitch is kind of funny. That's why I stream to multiple platforms. Like I stream to Kick, and I also stream to shit, Trovo. I think it's Trovo. My main stuff though is Twitch and YouTube. All right, I'm cutting out a team, guys. Yeah, way always remember to remove all perms from people when you're done getting the build shit and stuff like that. Cuz when you're in even the normal perm that you get automatically when you become friends with somebody, which is being able to use their benches and stuff like that, you can take their deviant items. So it's kind of crazy, but yeah, you can take their deviant items and all. Oh shit, hold up. There we go. Now it's working. Hello, how are you, Mr. Astaroth? Oh, what's up? Sorry. All right, so what I was telling Way is always remove perms from people um, after they do your building and all that other stuff. It's nothing personal. You just don't want anybody to have access to your stuff and then say something comes up missing, or they might even come over and accidentally delete something. So always remove your stuff. Just wait. It's never a trust issue then at that point, right? So just makes sense. This is going to make cooking so much easier now. I didn't have any perks on any of the cooking stuff. I just had my dragon doing everything. I got some pretty bad pulls on both my characters at the end, so it's kind of messed up. Yeah, I haven't even made my build yet, or my building yet. I have a specific build that I use. It's on YouTube. I put it up on YouTube, but I'll be building that soon. I just wanted to get to level 50 before I even built anything, and then I'm gonna start running my cortexes, my purifications. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it though, because I had over 60,000 star crown on both my characters. So it's like I'm not hurting for star crown right now. I'm down because I bought a bunch of stuff, but I mean on this character I still got 30, almost 30,000 star crown. So, but I mean any 4,000 extra star crown from running tier threes, that's who's going to turn that down. I just haven't done it the last 2 weeks, I believe. Yeah, 2 weeks. So I missed out on 8,000 more star crown I could have had. But again, I wasn't really worried about it because my builds are all like my character's build is always Frost Vortex. I always go Frost Vortex. I don't even try any other build because I can beat everything solo with Frost Vortex. Thanks for the follow. Now I'm just gonna finish all my silos, run all my back quests because I didn't do any of the side quests really. A couple of them I did, but I'll do all my side quests. But I'm gonna run every silo right now on normal just to get all my perks, and then I'm gonna run everything on hard, and then as soon as pro hits, I'll just run everything on pro. Let's see. Yeah, I've been playing this game a long time since the first beta, so come back though. I didn't get to play Way of Winter because I have two systems as you can see because I had both my characters on, but my other system I don't really like playing on it because my keyboard's weird. That's why I was getting a lot of typos because I have round keys instead of square keys, and it messes me up sometimes when I'm typing. But irregardless, I don't like running that system. I'm trying to dedicate that system to streaming, and my other system went down. So the coolant leaked on my motherboard, just messed my whole motherboard up, destroyed my NVMe drive, a whole bunch of other shit. Anyway, I had to send it out to get fixed. Took them 2 months to get it back. So I missed Way of Winter. I mean, the first day I was in the server and I put down my bases for both my characters, and that night my system went nuts, and I never played Way of Winter. But I see everybody playing this, and I see how popular the servers are, and everyone's talking about how bad Way of Winter was. Now, my mother plays this game, right? So she was playing Way of Winter. She even likes this. She didn't get a chance to play this version, and now she's playing this version of the game, and she likes this way better. Manny Bus way better than Way of Winter, which is pretty cool. So I generally have to level. I have to do everything for her because I have every cosmetic that you can get in the game except for where I have the glass pack, but I don't have the other one, the marble with the purple or whatever. I don't have that one, and I think I don't have two of the like housing packs, like the new one with the white dining room. I don't have that, and I don't have that yellow party one because that was just trash looking. I was never gonna buy that. I think I'm gonna pick up the purple building pack though this week, along with the other this guy, this one, this cosmetic for my other character. Problem is I split each one of the cosmetics on both accounts. So I have half of the cosmetics on this account, half of the cosmetics on the other account. I wish I would have thought about it prior to doing it, because I would have just had all the cosmetics on one account and been able to do everything at one time instead of, Although I can log it on, like I said, and do it, but I don't know. It's a pain in the ass when I got to log two characters on and then run around trying to do everything. Oh, shit. Damn, I should have told you guys that. I think it's on him too, right? I can do harvesting sickle on my female character. And, what else? Really, that would be the only. And combo chipsets, I can make combo chipsets if you need them. But on my other character, I can do 64 boxes. So if you guys need larger boxes, I can do them. Oh shit, I gotta join that event. Join those events because you get stuff for them. They're good. It's over. I missed it. I missed the event. I should have been faster. Oh, no, wait. I didn't miss it. I actually got that. What do you know? That's weird, I got that event. There should be another event popping up though, right? Nah, not yet. 15 minutes surge comes up. Dark Side be another 52. Public Surge again. Then Paradise Lost will be 60 minutes from now. Alright, what did I say I was going to do? I might as well go hit that while I'm here. Why have all the generator perks? Bruh, you should reset some of those. I think that's a waste to have all the generator perks except for the bio. You have perks you'll probably never use. Oh, I gotta build the super refineries too. I gotta start. Actually, I don't even know if I should do that where I'm at, 'cause I don't know if I'll get the oil I need. I'll put a pump down and see what happens. Yeah, I think I got that though. I got hold on. I think I can do 8. And I believe it's her too. So she has the generator electrical perk, right? So that gives you the +1 with 2 watts of power. And then she has the hydro generator, right? So I get a +1 off of that too. So I think that's 8. That'll give me 8. That's why I'm using the hydros, because I got that with the hydro. But like having all the perks, because each generator has its own perk for the specific type. So if he has all of them except for biomass, he's only going to use, right? Like he's not going to use all those. So I think that's a waste in reset. You know, I would reset if he's only using, say, solar, or he's only using the hydros. Reset the solar then, you know what I mean? Whatever he's using, he should reset the other ones, so that he has an opportunity to get something else other than that. I mean, I think he's missing out on some stuff, to be honest with you. I always do my perks or all my specialties for solo play. So just about everything that I do, you know, I play solo. So I want my perks to benefit a solo play style. And like having every generator wouldn't be good for that. I mean, to each his own. If he's okay with it, that's fine. You know, like I'm not knocking him. I just personally wouldn't have done it. I've already run through here. I knew I was going to do that. I think this is the fridge, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure this is the fridge. I mean, T-Man are twins. I need to get a heavy SMG calibration with crit crit. Crit crit on it. Yeah, crit crit. Let me see. Ooh, nice hit. That's a hard. It's not a hard Cali to come by, but it's hard when you're running the SMG to get it. You don't get a lot of SMG drops, or at least I don't. I always get rifle drops and shotgun drops. I hardly ever get SMGs. 85. Nope. Don't know what he needs. We got 85 people online. Damn it. That's what I get. Yeah, I got to do that too. Get my canned seafood and oil. I'm gonna get my deviated chops because I'm losing out on extra acid because I'm not using it. Just a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I did that, right? I never turned in that other one. Shh. Yeah, quiet, quiet, quiet. Alright, what do I want for cradle? I do use pistol. I'll do that one next. Alright, where's my... Right there. I gotta do this one. Save myself time. So 2 of them give +1 to generate, so you can have 8 at once. Yeah, I'm reading that again. I apologize. Get caught up in my thoughts sometimes and forget what the hell I was looking at. I never did this. I'm a slacker right now. Damn. Sneaky little cusses. Came out the other way. Where's the other ones at? They're supposed to come out. There they go. One. hate those things. That's funny.
Hi, I'm going on now.
What's that?
I'm getting on the computer.
Huh?
I'm going to get into the game right now.
Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm all bundled up. I swear to God, look, I
What?
look like an Eskimo.
That's fine. Mom, you're cold.
It's so warm. Well, my room is freezing.
Yeah, my room don't get like that. The office don't get like that. This office gets hot as shit. It's like 10 degrees hotter than everywhere else in the house. Where's my Discord at? There we go. Okay. Next will be. Where's it at? me go D-loot. Ah, shit. Didn't want to go there. You there? Mother. Okay. Hold on, I gotta switch something in my... What's that? I think I've been streaming all this fucking time with no sound. Yeah.
You mean you're not?
No sound. This whole entire time.
Oh,
Wow, that's so sad.
since early this morning.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it. My streams don't matter to me anyway, but
Yeah, but
it matters to other people want to hear it.
yeah.
Nah, it had to be working because somebody heard me talking.
Yeah.
'Cause why would that? I don't know.
Now, do I minimize this or just exit out?
You can exit out of it if you want to. Keep it from. It'll still run in the background, but it won't. It won't use any of your graphics or anything like that because it won't be up.
Okay.
The GUI won't need to be rendered.
What about virtual memories? That?
What are you getting something on there that says that?
It's just saying that that's what happened on the 15th.
What?
I was looking at old news.
What?
I was looking at old news when I brought the game.
You got a notice, you mean?
No,
What?
it's on the side.
Yeah, it's a notice, mother.
No, it was game wasn't on yet. It was when I was first loading.
What did it say?
There was a bunch of things that it said.
Your virtual memory had to be reset?
Well, evidently they did do that.
Well, if you leave it for auto, Windows will do it automatically when you're running out of graphical memory. It'll switch to virtual memory. Just
Okay,
helps.
That's what.
It helps keep your system from crashing and things like that. So it'll allocate virtual memory when it needs it. Smart move.
Well, they did it.
That's fine.
That's all I know is they did.
You're doing that thing where you don't explain things, so you just say random stuff.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, why's my buddy growing? He's glowing. What? There's no way it was because he was overflowed. I mean, oh, this is his stuff. Yeah, okay. Yep. He was filled up.
Virtual memory, dear.
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about.
You know. Okay, what was I gonna say? When I got up yesterday, I didn't
You didn't
get
what?
rid of all my stuff that I had in my backpack.
Now you can do it now.
I get that portable refrigerator today.
What? You're gonna try and get that?
Uh-huh.
I mean, how many batteries do you need again?
Oh,
What is it? 30?
well, I think so. I don't know.
45. We needed to make though
Yeah.
for 3
I have-
characters. Hold on.
I have-
Let me see what I got here. I'll make them. All right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna make them now. I got more than enough.
Okay, well,
11 minutes. I'll bring them. Well, you can come over here and make them over here.
oh, and I have to do the, that other thing too.
What other thing?
We're coming over to put in the generators, or the hydro.
Oh yeah. The hydros.
I love that living room.
I'm not gonna do the hydro generators right now, Mom, because you don't need
Oh,
them
no,
at the moment.
no.
I'm trying to get these silos done.
Oh, I hate those.
The silos, they're easy now. For me,
Oh,
both
for
characters,
you.
real easy.
You shoot them once and they're dead.
It's a couple times, but the character won't die as long as I'm proccing my skill. And like I said, it'll reload as long as I'm critting. I need to get a calibration that I don't have. It's driving me nuts.
What?
I need a calibration for my weapon.
And what do you need for it? Something really.
I mean, I need a gold one, but I don't have it. I need to get a gold SMG from a drop and then break it down, and it'll give me gold mods, and hopefully it'll give a heavy mod with a crit or an LE damage boost to it.
Oh,
Just increases all my stuff, makes it easier for me to not have to reload things like that.
oh, I got cheese. I didn't know I got cheese.
You got what?
Cheese.
Keys.
Cheese, like CHEESE. Cheese.
Cheese.
Yes. It's hard to say without my teeth in.
You put your friggin' teeth in.
Oh!
Yeah, we were saying it anyway.
I know.
He's still here.
I can hear the wolfies right outside my window.
Go out and pet him.
My character just waved at him. I wish they would allow me to pet him. I'd have him in the house. That's why it's so hard to kill him. Oh, that copy pasted this morning. I'm gonna have to go do some foraging. Oh, well. But it's so pretty when you go out my door and the thing that you put up,
What thing?
the birds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really cool looking.
Yeah, and then I have the the purple thing on the water top. That one. Yeah. Except for, I wish, I need to think, I need to push that over further on the edge. So that it'll shine. Oh, you're trying to. You little shit.
You alright there, mother?
Yeah, but I had to kill it. It tried to get in.
Oh, my mic was on, but my audio for the game was off this whole time.
So you didn't hear anybody saying anything. Right?
No. They just couldn't hear my gameplay until just now. I gotta remember to check that. I always forget to check, and I always leave something off. I just don't pay attention to my stream that much. That's the whole thing.
Did you move my
What?
that spotlight you put out there?
What? What are you talking about?
That spotlight you put on the front of the stuff.
Oh yeah. I didn't. No, I mean I don't know where you put it. Oh yeah, I moved it to make it more even. Cause you were crooked as usual. You're bad at that.
Okay, my compact water filters, are they supposed to have a hose that goes from them to the water tank?
What? Your water filters?
Yeah.
What are you trying to filter water now?
Yeah. That's real.
You're at a river. You should have a pump. And then you should have a little pump. So you'll have a big pump that goes in the water, a little pump that has to go on a part of a wall. And then that little pump goes to your water purifier. And it has to be below it. And then from the water purifier, you have to go from there into a collector or into the storage.
That's too much trouble.
No, it's not. It's very easy. I mean, I'm doing it right now.
Oh.
You just need more power.
We should see this guy's water house filter.
Yeah, I'll be building, after I'm done these things, I'll be building my base.
Oh, I thought you already did that.
No, I didn't build anything yet. Neither one of my bases are built.
Well, where did they sleep last night?
On the next season, I'm going to build right away, though.
When does the next season start?
Oh, we still got plenty of time. Hold on. Let me see. We're only on phase 3. We still got, and this has still got 4 days on it for the next phase. So we're looking at 4 weeks before we're in the new dawn, the last phase.
Okay. And then what are they gonna do?
Well, then you can either join another Manny Best server, or we can go do Way of Winter.
What do you want to do?
Well, I didn't get a chance to play the Way of Winter,
I don't know.
and you didn't really get a chance to play. Oh yeah, you did. You played Manny Bus, which is this one.
Anime?
You didn't like the Way of Winter, though. I don't want to force you to play something you don't like.
It was sort of kind of a little too challenging as far as you'd like it, but keeping the winter, the cold away. It's really hard. You have to really get your and I had 3 of them, and it still wasn't warm enough. It only raises it by 10 degrees. Depending on what you feed it, like wood or coal.
We would just get a thermal tower and have our base just surrounding the thermal tower.
Well, that'll work. Yeah, they had a thermal tower close to me. The one guy did. And I would go over, but I never asked him for permission to do that.
I don't think he cared. Because it just sits there anyway. It doesn't give him anything. I think it only does warmth or something like that. Mom, you may want to pour it over because this is almost done. And then you're going to have to make 3 of those.
Oh, I'm making sure all the doors are closed. Come home and I'll find a little wolf pup inside. They're the ones that come in.
Alright, these are done.
Are you way up north or?
What? Yeah, you'll see. You're going to my base, Twisted Tea's territory, not Twisted Tea Time.
All I see is default in. What the hell am I doing?
Huh?
Is it in a blue area?
I'll bring you, or hold on, let me add you to the team and then I'll bring you over.
No, I really need
It's
to.
alright. This way you can port back to your base right away instead of having to wait. Alright, hold on. Invite to team. Clarice! Alright, you're invited. I'm gonna port you over. Then you'll see where I'm at also.
Oh.
Huh?
It came up and I didn't.
You see it now? Did you do
Yeah.
it? Did you do it?
There I am.
Oh, what the hell are you in the air for? On my screen, you're in the air. Floating.
Oh, I'm not.
Walk. There you go. Now you're down. Alright. So you can just make them right here. You should be able to make them. Remember to pick the right ones. The strongest one. Remember?
Now, what am I making?
Hold on. I'll be right there. Give me a second.
Oh, portable tray. Oh, we're changing it. Okay. No. I only made 2. They said insufficient material. The gold ore. made us over one.
I'll put a silver one here.
Oh, this is pretty over here, Sean.
What?
It's pretty over here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you have a neighbor.
Yep. And I have a bridge.
Yeah, I like that.
And I have me as a neighbor down there. And then these are the hydro generators. I'm jumping.
Where are they?
Right here, I'm jumping.
Oh,
They don't move though for some reason. I don't know why. Would have been nice if they had the animation.
oh, where they pick up the water and you get to see them.
Yeah, you get to see them moving.
Oh,
And then see what I was telling you about the pump, water pump? So you got the water pump here,
yeah.
right? And then I have to put a small pump here, and then the small pump goes to your purifier, and then the purifier goes to your storage tank, and then from the storage tank I go to my barrel, my brewing barrel.
Oh. So my storage tank can be
Used,
connected.
connect to something else that you're using.
I'm only using the, I only have the one storage tank.
That's fine, all I have is one.
And then you connect that to something else?
If you wanted to, if you were doing something else, like you could connect the storage tank to a sprinkler. If you were automatically watering your plants.
Oh, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Hello, dragon. Hi, sweet spirit.
You just chop down my pretty tree.
What, the dragon? Yes.
No, you chopped down my tree.
Where?
The tree that was right in front of you. You just chopped it down. There was a tree right where you were standing when you were talking to the dragon.
Really?
Yeah,
I
it's like right there. You chopped my tree down.
I'm sorry, it'll grow.
You thief.
Why are you sleeping?
That's my other character. Is this done yet, Mom?
Yeah.
Okay, so get them.
Okay, you see boo.
Alright. Now you're going to see one that has, I don't know how much, it's going to be higher in value. You're going to keep one of those, and then you're going to get rid of the other one, and then the lower value one, which is the silver one. You're just gonna drop the other two.
Where do I see the oh.
They should be in where
Yeah, I
your
got 'em.
tools are. Okay.
It's just I don't know which one is.
What do you mean? Look at them. One will have a lower number. Toss that out, and then you'll have two with two high numbers. Toss one of the high ones out also, and keep the other one. Do I gotta come do this for you? Because this is driving me crazy having to come in there every time. I got it. I'll come.
Okay, what What number are you talking about? Oh, okay. The first one. Okay.
What you got?
Those damn things are expensive to make.
Are they really?
Yeah. Very much so.
And he's going, so I'm getting busy. I was saying,
So I'm trying to like figure it out. All right, Bubblehead, you get an 80 because I don't like you.
You don't like your teddy bear?
Nah, he's alright. He's like fucking chicken.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him back because I want to see where you are. Oh,
Oh.
oh, you know what?
Nope. I don't. What?
Trying to find me now. Uh-oh.
You're down and to the left. You're looking at the map. But if you press the house, it's down at the bottom there. It should take you. You should like highlight your house.
Oh, there I am. I am right next to a thing. Oh, yeah.
It's a good spot to be honest with you.
I'm gonna stay here
Okay.
for a while. I mean, if things
I'm not
get-
asking you to come over here. You don't have to explain.
I just want to see your house when it's done and everything.
Okay. It's not going to be done today because I'm not going to be on much longer.
Yeah, I know. You've got to be tired.
You're getting there. I need to finish the stuff that I need to finish now.
Oh, oh, there you are. Oh, I see. Okay.
What? What did you say?
There you are.
Let me go get this stuff done. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's right, mister. Thank you.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I felt the
Oh no, she can't be in that. She will die. She will die. Excuse me. ceiling. Now he's in the damn ceiling. Not a boss, it's one of those damn phase creatures. I hate fighting those things, man. They take forever sometimes.
I got killed by something yesterday. I can't remember what it is.
Probably one of those phase guys that glow. They got shields on them. You gotta crack the shield first. Then you gotta kill them.
I know I was not a happy camper.
And they'll just chase you around the whole time, too. Well, some of them will. Like the sniper likes to just pour it all over the place. He's irritating. And the balloon head one, he's got a lot of health.
Oh, that's what I was.
What's that?
wrong. I have pins all over the place because I kept pressing that middle button when I was wandering all over. Well, I didn't.
You're talking very low. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the hell? Oh, no wonder. Got my headset on wrong. Sitting there going, I know I hear something that I'm not supposed to hear. Ah. That is a funny weapon.
What?
It's like a giant hammer.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't use it because it's not worth it, but it's a cool looking weapon. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my booth. Never mind. Yeah,
there really
it's
isn't
funny.
any point in me having this
Oh
stardust.
wow, it's
thingy.
calibrated +4 too. Huh?
There isn't any point in
I
me
gotta
having
calibrate.
what's
What?
that?
The Stardust thing?
Yeah,
Which one?
stardust filter. Big yellow one.
Oh, the resonator.
It says stardust filter.
Yeah, it's your resonator though. No, there's not, because you're not doing them. You're gonna have to do them. Your what?
Is it the mailman?
I can't hear you. You're not speaking in your mic or you're doing something.
Is it a mailman
That's what?
knocking on the door? Is it something?
Somebody knocking on a door?
No.
Alright, then what are you saying? Again, here you go.
Never mind.
Can you stop saying random stuff? Nobody's knocking on the door. How is the mailman knocking on the door? There's no one knocking on the door.
Well, the things say that there's somebody.
Yeah, somebody probably walked by or whatever. Stop listening to my stuff. Well, number one, that's the first thing, right? And two, stop. If you want to see it, bring it up on your phone. You have access to it. You can just look. Everything's Ruby. Yep, that hurt. And I'm still getting hold on. Damn. I am not giving up. This should have never even happened. Mom, please, just stop talking about... No, just stop talking about stuff that has nothing to do with what we're doing. If it has nothing to do with the game, then don't talk about it. You got me focusing on other stuff instead of what I'm supposed to be focusing on. That's the truth. Not something I want to do. Give me a fucking break, will you? I died. Wait, I got an adrenaline shot, but will it? When we're playing the game, don't talk about anything outside of the game. Nothing. For the 20th time that I've told you that. Then I start focusing on what you're trying to say, and you don't say things clearly. It's all like, oh, well, yeah, of course I fucking blacked out, jerk off. This is stupid, man. I should never have died. Damn, shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where the hell did you come from? I'm dead again. What am I dead by? What the fuck is hitting me? They made this different. They put that friggin' drill guy in here on hard, and he's a pain in the ass. Now I gotta kill so many things in order to get. Oh, something. How am I dead again? I know why. Poison. So bad. This is why I'm dying. I'm not realizing it. Shit. That was dumb. There's poison, like flowers that are kicking out poison in the room. I'm supposed to kill them, and I have not been doing it.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna have to do it again, but I'm damaging everything in the process. Yeah, I know, the green things, the poison. I just wasn't paying attention. Like I said, I used to run this all the time, and then when for 2 months, I got off and shit. I mean, if you want to come over, that's fine, but I'm just gonna repair my gear real quick. I think a lot of it's... Nah, we're okay. I could beat this thing. It's not... I could do it. I forgot all about killing that shit. You gotta kill that right away. Then it's easy. Yo, if you want to come over, I'll run it again, alright? I don't have a problem running it again. It's not hard to do, it's just... I forgot the mechanics of it. I kept wondering, like, what is hitting me? What is hitting me? Here, it was the freaking poison the whole time. I didn't even realize it. Well, we can run this. If you got to run this ain't no big deal. We'll run whatever you want. If you want to run all of them, we can run all of them. I'll let you decide. I don't mind running them. Yeah, if you want to run all the silos, we can run them. I don't care. I don't really need to run anything right now anyway. I'm just doing this to try and get my heavy calibration for the SMG with crit on it, hopefully. Crit or Ellie. I think she would benefit with Ellie, and I need a crit for my other character too, so. And I'm eventually gonna have to run my mom through all these anyway. But she's not ready for that. She can't do them on hard. Let me add you. Team. Wait. Are you not on? Oh, we never became friends in this one. You're gonna have to just type in chat so I can add you. World chat on here. Oh, that's cool. If you have that, yeah, I absolutely can use that. I can use that if you got it. The Ellie and the crit one, yeah, I can use that. It's the SMG one. It's just they're hard to come by, which is a problem. I'll port back to my base because if I have that on, it'll be even easier. The benefit of having that heavy for this build is the extra ammo, so that you don't run out of ammo. Let me go repair everything while I'm here.
And what am I collecting sulfur for?
You're a sulfur chemist when you make the synthesis bench. So that you're making acid, so that you have acid in order to level up your stuff now.
When I go in and I fight things, a lot of times
You get
it's
acid.
acid,
Mhm.
yeah, quite a bit. Well,
Yeah.
every time. Most.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, Rain. My bad. All right, I'll go over and I'll start it. Well, actually, I'm gonna port you here. This way, I can, if you got that well, let me know when you got the Cali. When you got that calibration, then I'll port you here because I'll add it and it'll make it easier.
Yeah, I got the calibration. I just grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a legendary heavy SMG with.
Do you need any
crit
calibrations? What are you looking for as far as your calibration?
I'm either looking for a sniper rifle with rapid double weak spot or pistol with rapid double weak spot, or a pistol with portable weak spot, because the portable one's for doing silos and stuff, because it just makes me run faster, and I like running fast. But and then I'm
What's
also
the one
trying
you
to
prefer
do-
the most, though? If I don't have both of them, I might have them.
Oh, definitely the sniper rifle is the thing I want the most right now.
And the pistol you wanted rapid
Yeah.
with crit.
I was looking for weak spot on it.
Oh, okay,
Because I'm doing like a weak spot build.
gotcha.
The crit one is really good for the people that are running like the unstable bomber and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm running the wildfire.
Oh wow, weak spot is hard. Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
let me check my other character.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't been getting very lucky this season.
I might
Sorry,
have
it's
it
weak spot
on
damage in
one of
particular.
my on one of them. Precision. Oh, that's rapid. That's crit and weak. Oh, I got a rapid purple with weak spot on it. If you want that temporarily.
What's the percentiles on them?
Weak. Okay, so weak spot damage plus 7.2 and weak spot damage plus 10.4. It's a plus 7 and a plus 10.
Yeah, that should be fine. That'd help out.
I'll take that out. Oh, well, let me just make sure I don't have any more. And then let me check for sniper. I don't have any gold snipers. And what did you want on the sniper again?
The same exact thing.
Okay. Rapid with weak spot. Okay, so I do have a purple rapid with 6.4 and 12.6. Weak spot.
Yeah, I'll take that. That'll at least hold me over.
Hold on. I got another one with 8.2 and a 12. That's even better, actually. Okay, I'll give you both of them. It's not a big deal. You can decide which one you want.
Alright, thanks.
Ah, shit. Is this not... They're bound. They're fucking bound. I'm sorry. They're bound.
Alright. No worries, this is not a big deal.
Oh, you gotta wait 5
do you have any
days.
interest in the, do you have any interest in the, like, Vanguard elemental for an SMG? Because I also have that.
No. We need the heavy because we need the extra... For this build, you need the extra ammo, yeah. Yeah. So that's why Ellie works, or crit Ellie, or crit works. It doesn't really matter in that case. All right, I'll bring you over.
So you're doing the, are you doing like the icy vortex that
Yeah.
on crit?
Yep.
Yeah, the other build that I'm trying to work on right now is icy vortex with the silent Anubis. It's like
You mean the new AR?
that's like a I think it's the one that creates the big like ice crystal.
Oh yeah, that's the new AR.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be good, too.
And it worked really good. Yeah, it's really good. I used it with the gloves that make it so that when those things shatter, they like shoot ice spikes out.
One of the...
And the like,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the damage when I was like fully built last season, the damage I was doing from the ice crystals was like 20k to everything that it exploded on. It was really good.
One of these stats says... Oh, okay, so every time you summon a Frost Vortex, Ice Crystal, or Ice Spike, Frost damage increases. Okay, never mind. I thought it created an extra spike. Damn, I just pulled them over onto my other character, and I didn't even need... I mean, they unlink in 5 days, so if you don't have them in 5 days, which I'm sure you're going to have...
Yeah, most likely.
When did they start doing that? Because that wasn't something that was you were able to do before.
since I started playing it. But I've only played the last season in this one, so.
Oh, okay. Because when the game in the beta 3 and then the first season, it was fine. Like you didn't have to.
Yeah.
You have to worry about it. Now, speaking of which, let's see.
Yeah, you're lucky because I was actually about to scrap all of these because
Why?
I'm
Sell 'em.
not planning on using an SMG. I'm just like I already have more money than I need. I already have over $1 million.
I got you.
Just like,
You didn't need it at all.
and I just don't have the attention span to like
Price
try
it.
to sell them right now. Just like, I don't know.
That's how I am.
Because half the time people just get like annoyed at me for the price and just like, look, I'm not trying to make you buy it or anything. I just
I'm gonna head up to Theta and then
put it
you in.
here in case somebody wanted it.
There are some people who get really upset in this game over the pricing. They'll yell at somebody like,
Yeah,
"That's too high of a price," and like, leave them alone. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's weird to me that like they would think the price would be the same across the board for everybody.
Yeah.
Because depending on the amount you play, different
Mhm.
resources can have different values.
And how rare the item is at the time you're putting it up. Like acid is more expensive in the beginning than it is towards the end. All right. Enter. There we go. Oh, and the last before my computer took a dive on my last season, there was a clan, or no, I'm sorry, a hive that was selling the acid for 25L each. It was insane.
Yeah.
They needed no money.
Base into nothing but an acid farm for something.
What happened?
This guy made an acid farm as like his entire base, and then he was just giving the acid away for free because he had way too much.
Oh,
He didn't
yeah.
know what to do with it. And he didn't want to have to deal with selling it. So he was just like, if anybody wants some, just let me know. And he gave me like 10k acid at one point just because I was like, I could use a little bit of acid. He's like, okay, here's a little acid, gives you 10k. Okay.
The first season, I had over 57,000 acid and 63,000 dust. At the end of the season, I was like, what am I going to do with all this? It's just...
Like, I still ended up with, I think, 20k left at the end of the source. But, as far as EL, I had like 4 million, and then I had, like, I pretty much funded all of the war against the nightmare ones, because I made like thousands of the red rockets and was just giving them out to people.
Oh, wow.
And I also had the like upgrade for 30% on the Gatling cannon.
Like, everybody was getting their points.
Oh, yeah, I was literally running it for anybody who needed it, just giving them their stuff, giving them like 20.
What is...
Once it explodes, the
Yeah.
dot on the ground there.
Yeah, I was getting hit by that. I forgot to take my my drink. Do you got drinks? Ale?
Yeah, what kind do you want?
No.
Yeah, I got some ale. Here.
No. I have ale. I was just asking if you needed some. Sorry.
No, I am an alcoholic by trade.
That's the first thing I always try and create. The ice vortex is just such a... For AoE, it's not. Well, my other ones, my whole character's almost start up 5 and then fully calibrated. It does massive amounts of damage.
Yeah, single target. I'll do like once I get all my stuff up, like because I have to stack buffs and stuff first, but I'll do like 100k per shot at me.
Oh yeah, you'll out damage me. Well, I think that any proper build will out damage the Ice Vortex build in a straight up, like, no stars,
single
not
target
calibrated.
thing.
Yeah, will always beat it.
Yeah.
But in silos, you usually out damage everybody because you're doing
If I get really lucky in some of them, because there's just people that have big health bars, and I'll just like, if it's just like a couple big chunky guys, it makes it way easier to keep up.
Ooh, watch your back.
But
Coming at you. I had a lot of bigger of an issue with single target until I got those gloves that shot the crystals out. 'Cause Right.
that really helped with my single target damage.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of damage then.
As a Voidbringer ringer.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to turn my game sound down so I can actually listen to you without having to go, what'd you say? I exclusively used the Hound in this game for the longest time. Such a great BB. I mean, being able to just keep everything off of you, and how hard
the
it is.
combination of the combination of the damage the fact it takes aggro for you, the fact that it magnifies your weapon damage.
Yep.
Just great.
Just makes me go nuts when I think about it. But the Frost actually complements my build, so.
Yeah.
I tried to run fire this season. I did the shotgun.
Oh yeah.
Didn't like it. Does great damage. I mean, incredible damage, but it's just such a boring thing to play.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
Oh, you'll kill things fast, but it's just.
I'm sure you'll do good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just in your
I was
close
looking at
range. You got to
the
be
damage
close
marker.
range.
Yeah.
You were looking at what?
I was just looking at the numbers on it before because, like, I'm always theory crafting, so I'm just like.
It's got good
I was seeing all
numbers.
the
It's
different
just
mod
not.
files.
It's
Yeah,
you're
not
just too
yet.
close.
That's-
Nah, because we're running Lone Wolf, right? Or you're not running Lone Wolf. I'm sorry. You're running what is it? I forget what it's called. Hold on one second. You're running Shelterer. So you don't have an enormous HP pool, and you have to get closer to the mobs. So it's just not, and there's no way to gain health back outside of using your pens. So, and that's why I really do
That's why
like
I really like getting
Frost Vortex.
the Shell Breaker.
We're good.
That's why I really like the Shell Breaker.
You did great damage. Oh yeah, well I see it now. I see it now. You got the Hound out.
Yeah. I just throw him out and then laugh.
Yeah, they do so much damage.
Yeah. I love him so much. I have a 4-5, so it's really good.
Yeah. I think I have a 4-5. I think it's a 4-5. Do I? Hold on, I gotta check it now.
I was lucky. I didn't have to farm a whole lot.
No, it's a 4-2. Wait.
Because a
yeah,
lot of
it's
people that I know had to farm like crazy for it.
But once you get it, it's such a benefit to run on these.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in the early game. It's just so
Sean,
nice.
Yeah, Mom, what's up?
with my old armor,
Mm-hmm.
should I put in disassemble it?
Yeah, if it's your old armor, yes.
You
My
don't
mother's on
remember
Discord
me
with
doing-
me, right? So.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I just want to let him know because he doesn't hear me.
When I was listening to the
And what about weapons?
when I was listening
the
to
other
the
crossbow?
Yeah, I have. My mother can try my patience in the game. she notorious for preoccupying my attention with something that has nothing to do with the game.
Aw.
If any weapons or armor that you don't need, Mommy, you disassemble. And then you keep the calibrations that come with them if they're like dropped items, especially. They'll give you calibrations depending on what level they're. Well, I mean, they give you calibrations anyway. You get that blue one, so.
yeah. Calibrations.
You two hit those, don't you?
If once I get my stacks up of damage, I'll one hit them.
I'm gonna jump down. You can stay up here and wait and just shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do to start.
All right.
Uh,
I'm gonna go down.
because I can just trigger it.
Oh wow! I hate those guys.
Trigger the immunity.
Yeah, I'm working on that
Doing the one in the back left corner. I got the back left corner.
now. I got the one in the back right, and I got the one in the front. Doing it now. Done. You got one more? Oh yeah, we did.
I was trying to figure out where it was at.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna focus on it. Nice. Easy. There's a... Yeah, he's under the floor. It's gonna pop up when we go near the door.
That's fine. I know how to handle it. So that's fine. Faced.
Nice.
Poor guy's just stuck there. He can't do anything. He came up for a second and immediately took damage.
Did he?
I'm just gonna stay up here now. Yeah, just for like half a second. But it like didn't get him up all the way. So he just went back down.
I like the jelly because the boss kind of stayed trapped there.
Yeah.
I wonder what the thumbs up does.
Up you go. I just assume that it's just a nice thing to do for people.
I'm wondering if you don't get a bonus though for it or some kind of like points.
Yeah, they might just keep track of it to get like an idea of the vibe of the people. Alright, well,
I'm
he doesn't
definitely,
seem to want to come up, so.
I'm definitely gonna want to look at that to see what it does. Because I know a lot of people don't do it, and it's like, why?
Yeah. I kind of just do it every time unless I'm playing with a random person who's rude to me.
All right, we want to run. What else do we want to run? Where's the other one at? Psy.
But so far, sure. I'm glad so far the game isn't being super slow. For whatever reason, occasionally the game will just be like, alright, all your loading screens for the rest of the day, 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I have that on. This is my. I mean, this system is top of the line. Like everything in it is the best you can put into this damn thing, and it loads slower as it's starting up than my other system, which is an i7. This is an i9, and it still loads slower. And I'm like, what the hell is going on with my computer?
Yeah, so there used to be a problem that would happen a lot in the past with older games that I think is probably also happening here, which has to do, I don't remember exactly how it works now, but it has to do with the way that the server interacts with multiple clients, where if somebody is substantially faster than like the average on a given server, then it actually like
Throttles
causes
down
more latency for that person.
Oh, okay.
Well, it actually makes them slower than anybody else, because like what'll end up happening is it's often like
They're borrowing
buying
bandwidth.
stuff from the server before other people. Well, no, other people's things will basically like it has to like ask both of you where something is on a regular basis, and if yours gives the information before the other one, but the other one has like priority, then it has to then retroactively go back and change.
Oh, okay.
And so it can cause weird problems to happen, but it was like a problem that was solved somehow. Like, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know.
My buddy does game development for a major company over in England. So.
Yeah, I'm getting a degree for game design right now, but I'm more on the like modeling and level design and world building and stuff is where my focus is.
Yeah, he does programming.
I know enough to get by.
He initially started with doing all the multiplayer coding. So, because that's what they started doing initially. But they worked on It Takes Two, all of the like goofy games like that, like every single one of them. Humans Fall Flat, all that stuff. But they got some major titles that they're dealing with right now.
That's cool.
All right. And I've known him for ever. Actually, I knew him before he went to school.
Yeah.
They get free education over there if they're what they call on the dole, which is basically like a welfare system. But they're required to go to college.
Yeah, I think college, or I think they can do trade schools.
Yeah, so, but they have to pick one. They have to have it, or they lose their money.
Yeah.
You got the sniper.
Yep.
Is that the bingo?
Yeah, it's a bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo, bango, bomb.
Best sniper in the game.
Yeah, it's really nice.
The gulper's not bad if you're running an unstable bomber build.
Yeah, I think they're like depending on your build, there's some other ones that can do well, or like can or are better for specific builds just because of the way they function. But
Damage wise, not
as
now
far as
damage,
just,
just a
like-
bingo.
yeah,
It's just an insane weapon.
yeah, I'm a big fan.
Oh, I mean, I think the bingo at one point was the highest DPS build in the game. Bingo sniper build.
Yeah, I think I've heard people say that about a lot of the builds, and I think it really comes down to
Yeah, I
what you're
never
buying
say that
against
about Frost though.
and stuff.
Never.
Yeah.
Never. I always try and tell people. I'm very honest about it. Look, if you're about damage, you may not like the Frost Vortex build unless you're doing silos. And I was like, but if you're doing PVE, it's way better than any build out there. Anything PvP, I would have chose the bingo over everything.
Yeah. The thing that I during the last server that I was doing, people thought that Frozen Vortex was super busted because I had it fairly well optimized, and I was playing a lot, and so people would see it and think it was really good.
It's a viable build. I mean, during the PvP
Oh, no,
events,
I'm
I
not
can
saying
kill
it's not
people,
valid.
but it's just not. It's just not that raw, single target damage. It's just not enough.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
kills me.
Yeah, the thing that really made it for me was just the fact that I was doing the flat sail sub run, the refinery runs, and while I was doing those, I could just clear an entire side because as soon as the first crystal spawns, I can just hit it, and then it just immediately explodes and kills everything. So part of it is having it, what's it called? Getting
Well-
the proc rate to be higher.
Oh,
because
okay. So
it
crit.
sometimes just wouldn't proc for a little while. Well, it doesn't crit to do it. It just has a 10%.
Oh no,
chance.
crit is
So
for
you just
the
need-
reload. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And so when I was running it, I was just heavy and stuff with a lot of trying to get fire rate and magazine size and stuff was kind of my
Yeah, magazine size is everything for this when you're using the SMG. You have to have it. Because the build doesn't function very well without it. You'll run out of bullets at some point.
yeah.
I did doing, I ran Unstable Bomber. I've run Shrapnel. Shrapnel was great in the betas. Like, the second beta, Shrapnel was the dominant weapon. Like, there was nobody not running Shrapnel, and it killed everything so quickly.
Yeah, it was crazy good on the novice server too. But I was told by people that once DR gets higher for characters, that the shrapnel build would fall off.
Yep.
I haven't had the chance to really test it myself, but that's what I was told, and it seems to be true because I haven't been seeing nearly as much shrapnel. But it was stupid good.
Shrapnel is so boring, though. It's just boring.
Yeah, that was exactly why I didn't do it. I was just like, oh, so you just don't play the game? Is what you're saying?
I like Ice Vortex because of the effects, right? And when I saw the
Yeah.
crystal, I was like, oh wow, I think I love this crystal. I'm gonna love it. Getting the crystal, but I didn't get the gun, so oh damn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, every once in a while, when my game lags, my character, for whatever reason, decides... I think it's the way that they programmed movement, but my character will walk backwards if the game lags, if
Oh,
I'm
wow.
pushing forward. And it's just for half a second, but that's more than enough time when you're going through the lasers. So every once in a while, I just get screwed over by them, but the vast majority of the time it's fine, so...
I'll start going through this one.
When I'm flying is when it's really annoying.
I get micro stutters. Like, I went to do the giant today, and I soloed the giant on both my characters. It's easy. But,
Yeah.
because once you know the mechanics, there's nothing to it.
Yeah.
But that area is so. I have micro stutters the entire time. Doesn't matter which system I'm on either. I get these micro stutters the entire time. Wow, the amount of damage you just pumped into that was crazy.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't technically have a weak spot. Just let me trigger weak spot.
You took that sniper out that was hitting me really quick.
Yeah.
I looked over and it was already gone.
Yeah. Honestly, like, it doesn't like every once in a while since the last major patch that happened, those snipers sometimes their heads don't trigger as weak spots properly.
The heads.
Yeah, some of their heads. I wanted to keep with the Frozen Vortex build, but I kept getting into situations where, like, I wasn't able to do things because we didn't have enough single target damage.
Right.
For, like, Prime Wars and stuff.
Yeah, the
So,
Prime
like,
Wars
I find
really
that,
are
like,
hard for Frost Vortex build. But there is the saving grace about that is if you could star up your main weapon and then star up some of your armor, you do a lot of damage. Like your damage gets exponentially higher as you star up your gear. And since most of my gear on this is +4 stars and then fully calibrated, well, I'm not fully calibrated on this one yet, but on my other character, it's almost all tier 5.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. And it just, I could sit there and I come in 4th without firing a single missile every single time in damage. All right, you want to run? Are you hunting for a specific mod or anything?
No.
So
I've
you
already
just
got all
run
the mods I
silos.
need.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm doing right now is just stockpiling mods because I'm like there's supposed to be a rework that's happening soonish. And so I'm kind of like I'll wait to tear apart my mods until I know what the rework actually is. And then I'll decide how I want to use those resources. I've already got a lot of like every mod type, so.
I was trying to get real familiar with the upgrading with the armor and what is it? It's when you're at your bench, you can take 4-star or 5-star items that you already have and apply them to another piece of armor or weapon as long as they're the same tier.
The same, yeah. In the blueprints, you can switch the. That system is nice to have, but it's, in my opinion, it's a band-aid that they put over a like broken system as far as the way that the blueprints work right now.
Yeah.
Because having a very like limited supply of random blueprints, effectively, for the most part, is just not like great for allowing for proper build diversity and stuff. But it's a really common design mistake that I've seen in older games, and I have to remind myself that, like, not everybody that's a part of making this game are necessarily all, like, veteran designers.
No, they're actually very new. The game's been in development for like 5 years. So the first beta was horrible. Like it was just I wouldn't have recommended that game to anyone at that point. And they really had a lot to learn about, you know, what people wanted in the game. And then they came out with the second beta. Second beta had a ton of bugs, but it was, you know, a lot more fun. There wasn't this. They got away because initially this game was supposed to be full PvP all the time. I think they were trying to emulate Rust and DayZ and things like that, and it just didn't. It didn't take. It didn't take. People were not satisfied with their PvP. When they went PvE, they got a flood of people.
Yeah.
I'm going
If I'm
with
being
this other
honest,
side.
like, a big part of it is the vibe of the game determines what type of player base you're gonna get.
Yeah.
And, like, having, like, a very mysterious world with lots of, like, intriguing lore elements and stuff is way more likely to bring in people who are interested in exploration and, like, storytelling and stuff
Yep.
over combat. And full PvP, like in Rust, really detracts from, like, exploring the world properly because of the fact that, I mean, obviously, if you're too busy just trying to survive all of the time, you're not gonna,
Yeah, you're not focusing on looking
have the
around.
time to, yeah. And that's the sort of thing that's like, you want people to be able to be chill most of the time. I think conceptually it could be really cool to have a PvP game like this, but like to have this in PvP all of the time, but you'd have to be really careful with how you incentivize it and what types of
Well, you couldn't
penalties
put
potentially
2,000
are
people on a
associated with
server either. Like,
oh yeah, definitely not.
I mean, because it would just, everywhere you go, you would be getting killed.
What I would probably do is make it so that it's considered a PvP server, but only a certain number of people are like. But there's like two factions. There's a bigger faction and a smaller faction, and I'd have it be that the smaller faction doesn't get gets more benefits for being aggressive, so that there's a small group of very aggressive players in the world that kind of like take the place of some of the bandits things. But there's not enough of them for them to be a problem for like the entire player base all of the time.
Right.
But like that type of stuff, any type of asymmetrical design is still really new, and so it's hard to say whether it would work well or not, and balancing it properly and figuring out how to incentivize it and seeing if you could get enough people to be interested one way versus the other and stuff like that. But I think it would be cool conceptually at the very least.
I've
But
talked
the,
to
like,
people.
alternative way, I think, like,
They need to fix their stealth mechanics, though. They absolutely have to, because
Yeah.
there's no real stealth in this at all. There isn't. It's just line of sight for the mobs. If they see you, you're
and,
done.
Like, yeah, well, it's line of sight, and then it's just there's a bar that fills up, and so like the closer you are to them, the faster it fills, and if you have the right clothing, you can make it fill a little bit slower. And then like enemies don't get triggered by what's it called? They don't get triggered by like allies being shot near them. As long as the ally dies immediately, they don't get aggroed, which is just ridiculous. No
Yeah,
one's
but
trying to
they run. You bringing them out? They run their NPC mobs. They run their mobs like in packs of 3. So you shoot one, and the other 2 automatically aggro, whether you're far away or not. It's just
Unless you insta-kill them. If you insta-kill them, then they don't aggro.
right.
Which is part of the problem.
But for me,
It's
trying to
like-
insta-kill something with, Frost,
Yeah, I mean,
not possible.
it just feels really ridiculous to like have a sniper rifle and just like watch the enemies be very confused with their front dying and walking over anybody.
Lovely self-regen on this character, though. This is
Yeah, when I was doing Frozen Vortex, I was running the Healing Vortex thing
Frosty
on the,
Frosty Blessing.
Yeah, I was running that one on my
the fish.
melee weapon. Yeah, and that was really nice.
Now, I run it on the
Because I
gun
could also,
because
like-
it's non-stop rock.
Yeah, I just wanted damage more because I just love damage too much. Whether it's single target or multi-target doesn't really matter to me. Like to see things die.
We got everything?
Yep.
All right, here. I go this way because there's another item to grab. So
Well, you can pick up the chest either way.
yeah, I know, but I'm just taking the easy way down. I'm like a loot magnet, man. If there's loot, I go right for it. I'm so big. Well, I played Borderlands. I loved Borderlands, so yeah.
Oh,
Any shiny, I'm occupied, preoccupied with the shiny. I do notice some of the buildings and spaces they have in this game. They have a lot of missed opportunity to add something really, really good, like inside them, loot-wise. You know.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the time it's clear that they
Better than
simply
killing
don't
themselves.
have the ability to. Because they just didn't have the time or what have you.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, I think they rushed Way of Winter. I think they rushed the hell out of
Everything that I've heard about it
that. There's no one that I talked to that actually enjoyed it. Yeah. They like the
I've
different
talked to people who
mechanics,
enjoyed
but
parts of it.
Yeah,
some of the
right.
stuff was cool, but at the end of the day, it's all
I know they hated the warmth and all the other stuff. Like, there's a lot of people that I heard complain about that. They just
Yeah,
did
I
not
think
like
that,
that.
as a mechanic, I don't think that is a problem because it's like just having a heat mechanic isn't super annoying, but when it's like a chore that you're constantly dealing with, that's where it becomes frustrating. And they did the same thing with the way that they handle food, especially in higher difficulties, where it's not about scarcity of food and how hard they have it, but have it constantly, and that's what
Oh yeah. The entire game, they try to add these mechanics and they don't make any sense. I mean, they make sense, but they just don't have the right formula for them to make them, fit very well. They seem like they're either too aggressive or just a little bit out of place. The warmth mechanic over there was absolutely just overwhelming. I was watching my mother play some of her stuff because I didn't really get a chance to enjoy it. So I can't really speak firsthand about it. But it was with her, one of her, and everybody on the server who played Way of Winter. The only thing I ever saw when people start talking about it was, I don't like it. We don't like it. In my head, I'm thinking this must be the worst version that they try to come up with. They rushed it, or they weren't thinking about it. Wait, what is going on? Is this changed? How this works? I never saw the electrical field going to it before.
each one of those reduces it, sorry. The new
I'm just trying to aggro. Did you die?
No. But my, like, it's like, you get something you needed at this location. I'm like, what do you mean at this location? I'm just standing in the middle of the hall. It's like, I was gonna have it aggro them.
This dungeon's, I've always had a problem. Not a problem like beating it, but just an issue with this dungeon anyway.
Yeah, usually, if it didn't decide that I wasn't allowed to summon my deviation, normally it would aggro the stuff away from me so that I could just finish the boss off there. That's what I would do every time. But for whatever reason this time, I just got confused for a second, I guess.
Mom, were you saying something? Were you trying to ask me something earlier?
I just was wondering where Nalcott is.
Nalcott. Nalcott is the island that we're on. It's Nalcott Island.
Oh, so
It's the entire map.
so is Myers Market the best place to go to sell something?
I mean, yeah. What are you trying to do?
Sell that thing you gave me.
Oh, well, you can go to any of the ones that you already have open. Any of the towns. Well, unless you sold some to, say, Deadsville or what's the other one? Tallgrass Inn, things like that. If you sold ones there already, you probably sold the 48,000, and you can only sell 50,000 per one until the resets, vendor resets, which happen every week, but it might be reset already. You can go try.
Okay.
What did you? Are you running out of?
No, you just told me to sell something.
Oh, well, no. You sell those when you're doing your sulfur, when you're making your sulfur, because it requires energy links, and then you just sell them when you don't. When you run out of energy links. Ah, I gotta freaking finish my quest. I didn't even do my quest in there. That was so dumb. Yeah.
No worries.
Nah, that's all right. We can
I'm
go
gonna
to the
TP
next
to my
one.
base just to shred some stuff really fast,
Yeah.
and then I'll be good.
Alright.
We can just run it again. It won't be a big deal.
It
Nah,
is
we don't have to
flat.
run it again. It's all right. I'm gonna run
No, we have to do
the
this.
next
It
one.
really doesn't matter. I
Alright.
just need to get all the. I just need to get lots and lots of guns for calibrations and mods for modifications.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. Well, I was trying to get my calibrations and some mods because I know they're supposed to be able to combine mods and all this other stuff. I haven't gotten into any of that stuff because
Yeah.
the
if you
mods
hit
that I had
mods
were
up in
fine.
Yeah, if you hit the mods up in the corner, you can combine them in order to get ones that have better overall.
Mhm.
Derf. But it's a lot of RNG to get ones that are really better than what you currently have a lot of the time.
Yeah, well, my other character I've tried it and there's no mod that I got that was better than what I was running already. Because for
Yeah,
my
it
build, it
took
was the exact thing I
pretty
needed.
decent number. Yeah, it took a pretty decent number for me to get to where
But of
I
course,
was
so.
happy.
No, nothing. But don't you trouble. Even if Mr.
Dang.
Although the bounty case file has all the information you need, feel free to chat with our friend June if you like.
Customer satisfaction comes first, after all. Even for the harsh business of enforcing justice.
See, that's the worst thing with this.
Mr. Sheckley lives in Tallgrass, where he has his own distillery, I believe.
What's up?
They just don't. You just don't get a good drops. Like if you're running an SMG, it seems as though you don't get any SMG drops. I mean, you get them occasionally, but not as much as I get shotgun drops or I get rifle drops. I mean,
Yeah.
snipers are pretty rare too. I don't see a lot of sniper drops either.
honestly, a part of me feels like it's just whatever you don't need, like whatever you aren't running a lot of, that's what you're gonna get.
Yep.
But I think that's just me being pessimistic, or fatalistic. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to put some fish in my fish tanks really quick before I forget again. I don't want them to die of old age. I got like, I collect some of them because they're cool. Like I got a black rose sunfish, and then the
Oh,
rest
wow.
of them are just feed for bears and stuff.
Oh, you're doing taming and everything.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I've got everything. I've got a farm. I've got taming going on. Got an acid farm set up. I got a whole bunch of mines set up for mining. The only thing I'm not doing right now is getting oil, because I have some other people that I know that have big oil refineries set up, and so I'm part of, like, I have a war band, and we just like share resources. So I'll just bring over like 20k Stardust ore from my mines, and then they'll just be like, all right, now it's all
wow.
source, and then we
How
just
many
go.
mines you running?
I've got 6 that are currently Stardust ones, and then I have 2 that I've built since then that aren't Stardust, so they're just getting me tungsten for now, because why not?
Exactly. How much do you get per day off of your 6 Stardust ones?
Probably about I don't know precisely, because I honestly play this game pretty much every day, so I like just in between night and waking up, I think I get around like 1 to 2,000. Here I can literally get the exact amount that I get in like an 8-hour period, because I can look at the ratio.
Yeah, that's actually really good though.
Yeah, 60 every 45 minutes.
Oh,
per.
okay.
So
Okay.
I'll just do the math really fast. So we got. Oh, let me do it like that. Actually, that'll be better to do it. 8 times 60. Number of minutes for 80, and then I need to do.
Yeah, you gave me that combo chip set,
Yeah, Mom.
1.3.
and I can get 12,000 for it, right?
Yeah, 12,000 for each one, but you have more than just one, or should have
My
more than one.
goodness, I do. Yes.
Right. So
Okay, but
each
we can only
vendor from each town will give you. You just sell 4 at a time, and it'll give you 48,000 energy links.
Cool.
And then you still can sell like other stuff that equals up to 2,000, because you can still sell them, because they only give 50,000 per vendor per week. But there's 5 vendors, so that's 250,000 a week in L you can just have, which is great when you're running the Sulfur Chemist, because you don't have to worry about having enough L in order to cook all your sulfur in the acid. Sulfur Chemist has to worry about power requirements, not anything else really. As long as you got a way to make L. That's why I said to you, Crystal Transformation, Sulfur Chemist, Stardust Ore, and then Combo Chipset, and you do not have to worry about anything else in the game. Like, literally, you would just be able to upgrade all your army, all your weapons, everything. And I have all those now, so I can make the crystals. I make the combo chip sets. We have Sulfur Chemist, and I also can make Stardust. The Stardust is a little iffy because we're not running oil, so we're not getting portable oil, or portable gas, which is a little iffy. But I like to run the road, so. Go ahead.
For 8 hours, it's about 3,800 Stardust
From all
ore.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good, actually. That's really good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because it's passive. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and like it would be less than that for most people, because like you need to have your Digby guys working on them in order for them to be working without you like turning it on. But I
Right.
have enough Digby's with the correct stuff so that they have pretty much 100% uptime.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which is nice. Yeah.
I've never gotten that deep into that part of it. I did the planning. I did the farm. I tried to do the taming. I despise it. I hate keeping animals because my farming.
Honestly,
I had like a 200
they
plot
just
farm.
didn't eat so much.
What I had to eat.
Yeah.
I had an alligator, and I had to feed it like every hour. I had to go back to my base and kill like 30 deer just to give it enough food so it wouldn't, it would tame. It took me 3 days to tame the damn thing.
Yeah. What I started doing is, for the most part, even though it's not, like, I don't think it's ideal, because I don't think it's very fun, but what I started doing is, when I'm not actively trying to, like, raise their tameness or whatever, unless there's something that creates byproducts, I just put them into a thing so that I don't have to feed them anymore. And that also means that, like, if I'm not going to be on for a while, or if I don't want to deal with feeding it for a little bit, then I do the same thing. I just say, okay, you're going to go live in a box for a little while, which I hate, but what are you going to do? And then the other part of it is just, I'll, like, while I'm wandering around, I kind of just kill animals as I come across them for the most part, and then I'll end up with a decent amount. And I also have, like, 2, 4, 5 rabbits. That I was running for a little bit, and I just use those to make a lot of meat pellets, and because I have the 2 times shelf life, once I make a meat pellet and put it in the fridge, it lasts for 138 days, and so I can stockpile a bunch of food ahead of time, and then whatever I want to like feed, I can just throw a whole bunch of it into the thing whenever I need to, so that there's just a stack.
Yeah, I just never felt like trying to get in that deep. When it took me 3 days to tame that alligator, I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. I'm done. I tried the acid farm with the plants. That don't work either.
Yeah, it's not very good.
No.
It's like okay as like a supplement if you just really desperately want more acid.
200 plots, and I was getting about 100 acid. Like, it was crazy. I was just like, oh my god. And then you have to transfer it over
Were you running?
I was running I was running the wheat because I didn't want to run the other ones that gave you 3 because the growth rate on those were longer.
Like the corrupted aloe.
Yeah, that is
like definitely
trash.
It
takes longer.
It's still trash, but it does make it has a higher yield.
Yeah, but it takes you also like an hour longer or 2 hours longer to grow.
Yeah, but if you do the yield boost stuff, the return is still higher than the other 2. It's still not good. Don't get me wrong, but it is slightly higher.
It was just so bad. I was like, I kept it for a whole season. I mean, you'll see, it might have been 200 or 300 that I was getting a night or something like that, but it wasn't. There's nothing significant about it. Like, I could go over to Hearst with some deviated chops and get 600 every run for less than an hour.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
So, I'm trying to do the math in my. I'm thinking of math in my head, and I'm like, nah, this is ridiculous. Passive acid is always good, right? I mean, it's extra.
Yeah.
But if you count on that, no.
Great, yeah. The only reason that I'm still taking care of animals is for 2 things. I really like the
food buff,
anti-gravity milkshakes.
Okay.
Because anti-gravity milkshakes are great. Because they just give you. It basically means that instead of having to worry about weight, you just have to worry about maximum number of items that you can carry.
Right.
Because there is a limit to that. But that just means that you can carry so much, which is just a nice quality of life thing whenever I'm like out, like mining or whatever, if I wanted to get a bunch of resources, which I've kind of stopped doing at this point, so I haven't been taking care of them.
I have a pup buddy, so if you ever need potions, I can give you some potions.
Okay.
I got that long before they did away with the pups.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
The other reason that I'm doing it is because of the fact that I really like the rare skin variations on some of the animals, especially the bears. and I'm hoping that they will improve the system over time. And so I'm just like, if I just keep the bears around and get them tame and use them as just like a, when I have excess food and stuff, I'll breed a couple and like try to get some that have cool fur combinations.
My mother
and then
would
the rest
love
of the time
that,
I
but
just
I don't think
worry
she
about it.
could do it. I don't think she could take care of the animals.
Yeah. Like on the plus side, I don't think that the animals can die so much as just be very sad.
But won't they become
Because
untamed
I've, like,
after a
come to
certain
my
period?
base before. I guess so, but once they're fully tamed, like, it takes forever for them to lose any tameness from what I've seen once they're fully tamed. But I could be wrong. Especially if, like, once you've bred them so they're not wild anymore, they start with 100% tameness, and then it doesn't feel like it ever really goes away.
Yeah, that's the only.
But,
That would be my only concern of whether they become untamed or not.
Yeah. I like, if you put them into a container, then you're good, though. So it's like, if you're not going to be on for a little bit, or you're not sure, you can, like, put them out, feed them, and then put them back immediately back away if you really want to. Because if they aren't doing byproducts, then there's no point in keeping them out, aside from just getting their tameness up.
Right.
Or, like, letting them out to just be cute. But yeah, I'm, like, currently stockpiling fish, because I'm gonna pull some of my, bears over. In order to breed them near the end of the season. But I'm just holding off on that while I get everything else situated, because it's like very low priority for me. So it's just like, near the end of the season, I'll pull a couple across, maybe breed a few of them, at least get their tameness up for later. And
Did you start taming
yeah,
animals as soon as that came out?
When I started playing, it had like either just came out or like came out as I started. It was like very close together. So yeah, pretty much as soon as it started.
And did you learn all on your own, or did you have other people that were telling you?
Yeah, I learned on my own. But I decided, because of the like vibe of the game, that I wasn't gonna look anything. So I'll look at other people, but I won't like Google anything.
Right.
Or watch any videos on it or anything like that. So I've learned everything just by looking around on menus and reading as much as I can, pushing random buttons, and hoping.
Well, it's more organic then. You're not following
Yeah,
the template.
it's fun. That's why my base is so testing out a bunch of different building stuff to figure out how, because I'm trying to decode. There are certain things that I know how to do in certain circumstances, but I don't necessarily know why they happen, and I'm trying to make it a more predictable process. Because I can like change the elevation slightly of what's it called? I can change the elevation slightly of like ceilings or walls or floors and stuff,
Right.
while having it still snap to the things around it. And you can do weird stuff with that, where you can have like stuff levitating above other stuff, or like have things flush in ways that they normally can't be made flush with each other and stuff like that. So I've just been
This
trying to
game's
understand
building
that,
is weird.
Make predictable. Yeah, the order of operations that you do stuff can really warp what, like how something functions.
Well, their whole water system, pumps having to be they
Yeah,
pump
it doesn't always
water.
work the way that it's supposed to.
They pumps pump upward too. It's not.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be gravity fed.
Yep.
And the fact that you have to use a little pump in order to get the big pump, the pump the side, like that's crazy. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and then on top of all that ridiculousness, there's things like sometimes, like not typically, sometimes you can get impure acid to be pumped through things into the barrels automatically.
Yeah, exactly.
But it doesn't always work properly. And I've had pumps that like won't pump things up for some reason. Like the smaller pumps, they just won't pump up, and I have to destroy them and rebuild them, and then they work properly after that.
That has been a glitch in
One
this
button.
game since. I mean, when they first put them out, it's always been that way.
Yeah.
I wish they would fix it. They can dedicate some time to that if they really wanted to.
Yeah, they really could.
Give us a better system, you know, something that's a lot easier to use, so that we're not like overlapping
Yeah, I think
everything.
there's
around the
probably,
retail.
yes, I would actually, I think I want to do like, I don't care about but of course this character didn't get stunned like it was supposed to. Even bosses get stunned by this like one random guy doesn't count.
That is overly powered. Like that is op. That thing right
really
there
is.
kills everything. Doesn't even matter if it's an
'cause it does
elite.
Psi intensity is damage.
Mhm.
It's a really good mod.
Psi used to matter a lot more, and it's not. They don't focus on that anymore. They did at the end of the second beta. They gave us options to adjust our Psi. They gave points to us, like a regular MMO where you would add
that'd be
points,
cool.
and you could boost your size so high. Then it was unreal because you still got the bonus from the gear, you still got the bonus from leveling, and then you also got points on top of that. I enjoyed it so much when they had it like that, and then when the new beta started, all day firing you get with this build.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Science is still pretty powerful as far as like a mechanic goes. It's just that it's not like it's not very obviously powerful. Some builds, it's like depending on the ammunition you're using, Psi might not matter at all.
Right.
Just for no reason. I wish that like more things would stack up with Psi intensity more, so that you could be like focusing on different aspects of the way that your character plays more.
Yep.
But
I
there
agree.
are lots of like small things that I think they have the idea for, or at least different parts of them do, but that it just hasn't been fully implemented appropriately yet.
Somebody asked today in chat if durability had anything to do with damage, and I'm like, nope, not at all. Has no
And,
bearing.
I got frozen in
I'm
place
sorry.
by that red thing, and that
Let me get you up.
orb just murders me. But when it shoots that thing underground, it's so...
I get real fortunate because I'm usually procking cross vortex, and something hits me and I don't even feel it. It's just like,
Yeah, usually I would be, I would have taken food off and stuff, but I'm just being lazy, if I'm being honest. Before I go through here, I'll probably eat some food, though. 'Cause food's absolutely
actually, I gotta eat some food too.
That's why I was talking about,
It does such low damage.
ASAP. Well, you'll do way more damage after.
I got caught. Not really.
Once you shoot all those lightning things, it's damage up.
Oh, we gotta shoot those. That's
Yeah, you
wonderful.
just shoot it one time.
You know what? That mechanic might have always been in place. You just didn't have the animation from the from it.
Yeah, and I know that the damage reduction was like way less obvious to use.
That makes
but
so much sense. Now. Because that's why I never saw that. Well, I think I did see it on the last time I ran, but it's not something I was familiar with because they didn't have it. But I used to see people go to those all the time, and I guess they were shooting them. Whoa. Look at all those guys.
One thing that really annoys me is that, like, the boss's hitbox is, like, wider than the boss's body looks.
Oh, yeah.
And so a lot of times it can be difficult to shoot those things from certain places because the boss just has a weird hitbox. And that's always frustrating when it's, like, clearly open air direct shot and it just refuses to hit the thing. Sorry, there's just a lot of acid over there. I had to go get it.
Yeah, I'm going over to get it too. No, you don't, it's the same one I have, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it, I told you, if it glows, if it's a shiny, I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Yeah.
I hate leaving anything behind. I'd say at the end, at the end of the game, there's usually always somebody in chat asking for something that because they rush through. I used to do every quest in every area before I would move to the next area. I stopped doing that because, you know, I wanted to advance a little bit. I wanted to get into a new area and not be stuck in the same area for... Because I would run 2 characters. So it gets boring. Just gets boring. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to run through and then backpedal, you know, towards the end of the season.
Yeah.
I'll have a lot of stuff I can still do instead of running around and all I'm doing is farming then at that point.
Yeah, I do a lot of, I like take time to just explore for all those invisible crates and find all the puzzles and stuff like that. I did that the first season. And I found, I think, all of them. And so this time around I used a map because I was just like, I'm not gonna, it's not very fun to like go look through the whole map the second time around because I kind of just remember where most things are afterwards.
Yeah, that with me, that's what it is.
Like,
I know right where to go. I turn a corner and I'm like, yep, there's one right here. The map is pretty cool though. I mean, you can use the IO map and it's very nice.
I mean, I just use the map now so that I remember which ones I grabbed because so whenever I find one, I just mark it on the map because otherwise I'll like forget later which ones I've grabbed and which ones I haven't because some of them I just don't end up going in the right direction to see them.
Which one are we still gotta do? 5. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Mom. What's up? You can
No,
talk anytime you want to. It's fine.
I actually burped.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to know that, but okay.
I know, but that's why I said excuse me.
Oh, you're excused then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What am I trying? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna put some stuff away real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna kill someone. There are always wolves right outside my house, so I just kill them constantly because I always want more wolf hides than I have.
Ah, it's my mom too. She's always got wolves outside her door. She loves that area too.
They're everywhere.
That's because you're doing the Yeah, that's a new mechanic that came out in Way of Winter that wasn't there prior to Way of Winter, which is the what is it? I forget what that stuff is called. You have to make it on the
Like the
bench.
crafting stuff.
Yeah, it just wasn't there before. You never had to worry about that, and then Way of Winter
Yeah.
came. And I wonder why they still have it to apply in here, but the leftovers, leftovers and rawhide. You used to be able to get rawhide directly from animals. Now you gotta make it,
You can still get rawhide.
or is it hide?
Some animals still drop it, and otherwise you can craft it.
Because I was trying to get it, and
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
want
I'm not getting
more-
any hide. What the hell's going on?
Yeah. I would like, honestly, for there to be more differentiation within
Crafting.
than they have. Like, there's a lot of mechanics that they have that are like underdone. Like Fortress Warfare, I feel like should be incentivizing like buffing allies, because that's like the thing that makes it special from all
Yep.
the others, is that it creates like an AoE around you to buff your allies. So I'm like, why is the AoE so small? And they made it bigger with the what's it called? One of the, I think it was one of the cradle things. Once you get out of novice, they like change the cradles.
It's still not an effective build though. Like nobody really wants to run
Yeah,
Fortress
well,
Warfare.
That's what I was gonna say. Is it's still not, it still isn't great, and the buff isn't as good as it should be.
Right.
And like I would make the AOE bigger, last a little bit longer, and probably the way that I would have handled it is I would make it so that, because I know that I've read on some of the things that at least some version of it or some mod associated with it gives super armor. Because I saw another thing saying that you lose the super armor. That's the only way that I knew that it even had it. And my assumption would be that that like stops you from getting staggered and stuff as easily. And I'm like, that would be really nice if they had more like combat encounters where staggering type effects were more of a like
Prevalent.
notable problem. Because if it was like keeping you safe or like simplifying certain boss mechanics, it would be really cool. And then like along with the protection from staggering stuff, I would really like for it to be like the way that I would want it to be is that it's either a bigger area where as long as like you stay in the area, the buff gets progressively stronger, or for each person in the area it gets a buff, or you know, any other number of things. Really, there's lots of ways you can do it.
It should auto buff when you're in a
This is where
team.
I
You
like
should
to use
gain
my-
some kind of buff benefit when you're in a team with the Fortress Warfare, automatically. Like he shouldn't even have to perform any functions outside of having a mod that improves or gives that buff.
Well, I think like a small buff that's like passive would be fine, but like I like active like gameplay elements. So for me, the like ideal world is that it incentivizes you to position differently because of the fact that that you have Fortress Warfare.
Sounds
and
like Guild
it
Wars.
incentivizes your allies to position around you, right?
Right.
Say what?
Guild Wars.
Oh, yeah.
Guild Wars
Because,
uses
like,
a very
that's-
similar mechanic to that when you want to get buffs, and they're all active. And they're all ground target buffs.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be coming out with a build that heals. From what I heard, somebody was talking about it last week, I believe, and they were talking about how this. Oh, it's a bounce build. It's for bounce to get people to play. So
Oh.
your bounce build the bullets will hit
There's already
allies,
a bounce thing that makes it so you could bounce off allies, yeah. And I
right?
guess they're
But
just
this
gonna
is
make it
supposed
so
to
that
heal
heal
you.
when it does
Yeah,
that.
exactly. So if done correctly, that could be a really good build for like fighting bosses and
Yeah,
elites
yeah,
and things like that.
Yeah. Part of the like one of the things that they could really work on too. One of the things that I'd also have liked to have seen is like a durability improvement as far as like like if they're going to have healing mechanics, then like we should have more either like damage mitigation or shielding mechanics as well, because otherwise like healing only works as long as your allies are up,
Right.
but like they could do it indirectly too by making it so that you can either overheal, or that like when you heal a person who's down that you can bring them back up, or it takes a second, or like begins the process, and once you heal a certain percentage of their health, they get back up or whatever. There's lots of ways you can do it. The issue that I think the biggest issue this game has is that the fact that they have multiple design teams that clearly aren't always communicating very well with each other, and that of those design teams that aren't always communicating well with each other, they don't all have a clear vision on exactly what the game should be. It's like cohesive and the same as all the other groups.
Right.
Because that's why instead of being like, here's the one thing they could do to fix the game for the way that the game seems designed to be, instead I have to be like, here's all these different ideas that could work, because I don't know which one would actually be something that like follows the design philosophy that they would ideally have.
I don't know if they actually had a pure design philosophy for this game. It was when the game was first being developed, I know it was a patchwork of popular games. So they had Division 2 elements into this game. They put in Rust elements into this game. They put in DayZ elements into this game, and then they put in MMO elements in the game, and then they put in, single player RPG elements in the game. And the game progressed in a way, and with the Deviants, the Deviants was, they actually did I don't know if you remember, they did a questionnaire about what we would like to see the Deviants. Would we like more plushy Deviants, like more toy style Deviants, like stuffed toys? Or would we like more Deviants that were more realistic and stuff like that? No one that I know of was picking the realistic ones, because the plush ones, like the dinosaur and all, they're just too cute. Right? So and then people started thinking about, what was the game that was out? I forget the name of the game. Someone said,
Pal Wars?
Yeah, somebody said Pal World. And I'm like, no. Deviants were already in the game long before Pal World was even a game. When they were developing this game, Deviants were already here. So they already had a mentality of having pets, basically. Deviants that were going to do certain things. And the way that deviations worked in the betas is nothing like how they work now. They overhauled their entire Deviant system and made it so much user-friendly for people to control and see what activates. I mean, there was a lot of little micro nuances that you had to do for the Deviants to make sure their mood was happy and all this other stuff. We didn't have access to that stuff. No one even knew. And they just made everything come together. But they took elements from all the most popular genres and put it into this game. I mean, it has everything. Building, farming. I mean, there's no other game that I've ever played in all my years of gaming that is quite like this. Nothing. Nothing even comes close.
The thing is that, like, there are, when I look at different regions, I see the different build philosophies of the different teams that are slightly different from each other. Because I've, made somewhat similar things. And it's clear that there's a certain amount of, how do we make all these things work together?
Right.
But the answer to that question just isn't always the same for each group.
I think it was organic, though. I don't think I think they just stumbled into that. I don't know if it was planned.
Well, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that each group made the decision for themselves instead of there being a overall decision made from the top, or by a large consensus.
Like a Holy Trinity style gameplay where you play the healer and you have some options here.
Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be that. You just need to have a clear understanding of what the different things are supposed to be. Is a deviation a small help in a battle, or is it a main part of combat, right? And does it augment combat in small ways, or is it a huge overhaul to the way that you fight? And those don't need to have straightforward answers, but but it should be somewhat consistent. But there are some deviants that just do the same job as other deviants but worse, or incompletely. And then there's as far as the style of the art style of the game, I think that some of their artists clearly have a very strong understanding of what the game's art style is, but it's very clear to me that some of the others don't. And it's really down to like the way that I've described it is like absurd, like when the absurd meets with like rationality with the
Right,
world.
right. I know what you're talking about.
Is kind of that's like the whole vibe that they should be going for. And so like you can have silly things so long as those silly things are taken seriously, as if it was like as if you were seeing it in the real world, right? And that's like where they aren't always consistent with that. Like sometimes their silly things feel like
Overly silly.
devoid of devoid of like the groundedness that it needs to like make it what it should be. And that's
Well, their
sort of thing that, like,
storyline,
it's hard
their
to-
storyline should explain that better. And the thing is that they don't have a really good storyline. Like, the lure in this game is there, but they miss a lot with their lure. It's just,
Yeah,
and the lure can explain the
clear from
deviations.
the-
It does, but it doesn't do a good job at it.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you read all the additional content and stuff that they have in the game,
Right.
you'll see that, like, not all of the writers understand the lore properly, or they have
Right.
different understandings of the lore from one another.
Oh,
And so they probably don't have, like, a centralized, like, lore keeper or set of lore keepers, but rather just have a lot of writers.
But they
who,
need
like,
to, they
surely
need to
understand
do that
the
because
science.
that is very important to
Yeah.
gamers, having a good lore system in a game. Especially if you're trying to make it across
like-
between MMO, FPS, and RPGs. Lore is important in those style of games.
And then if you talk to the side characters that you aren't prompted to speak with, a lot of them will talk to you about things that aren't in the game world, or
Yeah,
that, like,
I know.
don't actually happen, or you can't do it the way that they try to tell you to do it. And the reason is because of the fact that somebody designed it with that, like, hope in mind, but then it either didn't get greenlit, or they didn't have the resources to complete it in time, or, you know,
But they
whatever
leave
else,
it in the
and
game.
they don't take those things out, and so
Mhm.
you have all these, like, weird, and because I've like, worked on this before, it sticks out to me a lot when those sorts of things happen, because I like immediately see, oh, here's what they were planning to do. And like the big being like each area being more of a like quest hub and like a story hub with like reasons for you to visit more, like plants that grow inside of the place that you can harvest on a regular basis,
Right.
or doctors promising to give you medical supplies, or any other sort of things like that that would just like incentivize you going back to this hub again. That never got fully implemented, and those are the sorts of things that it's like,
Well, take some lessons from what WoW does with their cutscenes too. Not all their cutscenes are in here. They make the cutscenes for the bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, that's okay. But the other cutscenes that they do, or the pan outs that they do while you're talking to low or something like that, they don't seem impactful, right?
Yeah.
Most people just skip those things. Have a cutscene that pops in. Have a system where when you get into a new area, maybe you got to climb a mountain to get to the top, and maybe it does something like in the Ubisoft games where you get
any
a
number of games.
yeah in a number of games, right?
Assassin's Creed and the Far Cry.
Right, exactly. But I mean, at least have something in there that shows you something that you can sit there and look at, and you can go, okay, right, so this is, now, just something that engages you a little bit more. Nothing in this game really engages me
Yeah.
except for the gameplay, just like playing. And that's probably the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
thing, of course, but
Yeah. I think the big thing that I would personally want to see from that type of stuff is like, is really just connected to the way that they handle things like world building, or the way that they handle deviations and stuff like that.
as far as like
like,
what with the
honestly,
deviations.
the way that I would handle deviations, instead of it being like you need to farm for 1,000,000 of this deviation until you
Okay.
pick one you like, I'd make it so that like when you find deviation, it's like a special thing where you now have this deviation, and then you develop that deviation, because like
They were supposed to
instead of
do that.
being, like, yeah, instead of being personified like objects, which is what they currently are often treated as, if they were instead like characters, or like
That developed over time.
go that way. Yeah, that would be like a lot more rewarding if you find it and be excited about it, instead of just being like, oh dang, another useless deviation because I have 50 of this already.
Exactly. 19 million paper
and you'd
dolls
be-
and buns
and then-
now.
Yeah, and then if you got like, if you got resources that like allowed you to work on improving your system, you could like see that that individual characters grow over time. And if they wanted to still have there be multiple hubs for everything, I don't think that's necessarily like an issue, so long as so long as they still like they make it so that the thing that you're getting different. So like the personality would be like a fine way to handle that type of thing.
I mean,
so that,
it
you know,
falls
you're,
along.
like,
I think they're
looking for
more
anything that has these characteristics.
they're more focused on just action as opposed to a real storyline for the game. And I know that because everything is, even your character's development is very minimal. It's not explained very well. Yeah. Why am I sitting
Yeah,
inside?
I think that,
You know, why am I here? What happened? And if V tries to touch on it, you know, you get those backstories with V, and then you get backstories with what's her name? The girl, the main antagonist. Well, not antagonist, but the main hero. What's her?
no, I got you.
What's her name?
Mikoto or whatever.
No, like Mid something. Mitsuko.
Mitsuko.
Mitsuko. Yeah, Mitsuko.
Mitsuko.
I mean, even her backstory is weird. And then when you look at it, it was like, wait,
Yeah.
the first thing they did was they put her in a nightgown, and she was a little girl. It's the same thing with Klein from, what is it, Greywater? Not Greywater, Tall Grass. You know, you go to that one area where you go down and you're searching for the hound, the shadow hound. That whole entire sequence right there is Klein, you know, talking about his mom had disappeared and his dog was, you know, going to, him and his dog went to go find his mom and everything. Klein is a little white kid in the cutscenes and a black man as a mayor. Like, they didn't catch that. That threw me completely off.
That's a weird thing like that.
Yeah, it threw me completely off because I'm going, wait a second, what happened to Klein? Klein's black. Like, why is there a little white kid talking? It was just strange. Like I something so significant in the storyline, because you're going into a boss battle and they're trying to explain this boss battle, and you miss something that simple. I was like, oh wow, this is crazy. Like the people who they rushed to get this out, and you could see it in a lot of the interactions and the dialogue. It's rushed, and it's like there's no interest in it. Like Klein, I hate Klein because Klein's an asshole, but there's nothing to make me feel sympathy for him. Nothing that makes me want him to live. You know, I just want. As soon as I meet him, I want to kill him because he's cocky right from the door.
It's like Low.
Yeah, well, Lowe's weird too. Lowe's a little bit more interesting though, Mom.
Seven.
Lowe has a little bit more of an interesting story because we know there's something weird about it. And even V talks about it at the end when they're in Blackbelt. V says, you know, why do we keep getting all that? I don't even think he's of this earth. And he's not. He's an interdimensional being. But they don't really give you that until the end of the game. That's weird.
Yeah. I thought it was really obvious from the like get-go that he was like not a normal person.
Oh yeah, he's definitely not normal.
Why is the character not asking about this sooner? And then when they finally let you talk about it, it had already been like, it already felt super clear that he was like, either like some, you know, Eldritch being,
Or he was really
or
strong,
some sort of, like,
powerful.
well, yeah, he was like definitely like not a person. He was like a somebody that had ascended, or a researcher from another world, or like any other number of things like that.
What the conversation at the end? He makes you feel so insignificant. And he's like, "You couldn't hurt me even if you wanted to." Basically, that's what he says to you. You know, you're not going to be able to. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, yeah.
Another pyro. So you feel so insignificant next to him after having that conversation with him. You're like, wow, like all this stuff that I've been doing. If you're so strong, why didn't you do it? Like that's how I feel.
Yeah,
like why didn't you help me more?
Yeah, the way that I read that type of thing is like there's a difference between power and precision, right? And it's kind of like I always think about how like what different characters would be like, because I'm thinking of my own storytelling stuff. And so for me, the way that I have always thought of like Eldritch beings taking on something like the Earth, something that's like outside of time and space even.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
That, like, regardless of what their end goal is, the way that they interact with the world is like fundamentally different, because if they interact at any point in time, they see all of the chain reactions that will happen after that as if it's a single event, right? And so like their creation or destruction, because they exist outside of time, was like always like a thing. It was an aspect of its reality, because it's not something that exists within time. That also means that like it can't necessarily interact with the rest of the world in any way that it wants, just because it's very powerful. Because like in the same way that we're vastly more powerful like a bacteria. But
yeah, and it seems so
like,
insignificant
you
to
can't
us.
directly interact. Yeah, but you can't directly interact in their world. You would have to use some like indirect methodology if you wanted to interact with it in a healthy way.
It's just, I think they could have developed his character a little bit more, so that you know.
Yeah, I think that I would love to see more like about him from his character.
Exactly.
I think that would definitely be a huge improvement. But I feel that way about him.
Well, I mean, there's no interest for me in Mary. Like, I could care less about Mary. I already know, you know, even before I knew the storyline from Mary, I already knew that she was irritating. I mean, from the first time you go to do the Ravenous Hunter,
from the very beginning.
She's in your way. She blocks your shots. You know, like it was just such a boring character. Very boring. I had no interest in her as a character at all, or even developing an interest in her as a character. Like zero. I didn't want to know nothing about her. I didn't care about her backstory. And I think if you're making an MMO RPG or an MMO FPS, you have to do that. You have to develop that. I talk about this game all the time and the great potential that it has to be a super game, because it has
I think
interesting
like
elements.
that's part of the reason that I care so much, is like I think it has so much potential for like awesomeness.
Yep.
And I want to see it like reach that, like reach what it could be.
I mean, it's there. They have all the elements that they need. They have a strange world that they can develop, and they can build the lore into the game. And maybe they are working on that, and I just don't know. But when I had my one-on-one with them, after the closed beta testing, the third one, I spoke to them about some of the things that I thought the game needed. And one of the things that I did tell them was you have to have You have to develop these characters better. They're not interesting. Nobody cares about them. We skip right through the dialogue as if, you know, it's nothing. We don't have an interest in learning anything about them. You know, and they're bland. There's no real. They're using an in-game engine anyway to render these guys. I think they ought to try and do something like they did with the cutscenes. Right, like when the boss cutscenes where you see
a lot of
this.
them's their facial animation.
Right, their facial animation is horrible. And they understood. They were like, "Yeah, you're right. Like we already know this." You know, basically that they didn't say that, but you can tell that they already were aware of it, and that they had plans on improvements. But they got lost again, and they got lost with Way of Winter.
Yeah, I mean, I think that part of that's just that there are different teams that work on different aspects. Because they have 3 studios, instead of it working as like one big cohesive unit, they are like splitting up the different things that need to be done. And it's clear to me that some of the teams are way better at certain things than other teams. And so,
but then wouldn't you rotate your talent around a little bit?
Well, like, that's what I'm saying, is I don't think that they're doing a very good job at the upper management positions. That's where I think that they are struggling the most, is that they don't have good upper management that are, like, leading the charge and making sure that talented people are working on all the different projects, and that people that should be working on something are necessarily working on it all the time. Because, like, some of the battles are, like, way better designed as far as the type of encounter, the types of mechanics in it, the like location, and the ways that you can move around the battlefield are just like vastly different. To such a large degree that it's very clear to me that some of them are like extremely new to level design, or at the very least have like this isn't the type of game that they need levels for. And then other ones are like super clean, super well made, and like the sightlines make a lot of sense, and they don't mess up the hitboxes on anything. Like,
Well, the initial developers were not really skilled with developing. They had a vision, but they didn't know exactly how that vision was going to pan out. When they started to gain that popularity from the second beta to the third beta, because there was a big change. Like the first beta had 20-some thousand people. The second beta had, I believe, almost 50,000 people, and then the third beta had like 150,000 people or something like that. But the interest in the game skyrocketed between the second and the third beta to over 14 million registered users, and none of them, most of them, never even getting into the game. Then they hired people.
Yeah.
They hired some good talent.
The broad... Yeah. I think that, like, the broad brush of the game is all, like, very quality. It's the, like, refinement and polish where they, like, is one of the places where they really are struggling currently. Like, polish and then, like, art and design direction, and, like, they aren't paying enough attention to like how their cosmetics fit into their world currently.
Oh well, yeah,
like
definitely.
I feel like aren't designed by the same people. Like it drives me crazy that some of the best weapon skins, for instance, are like I really like the ice weapon skins, for instance.
Right.
But like I think 2 of those aren't on Icy Vortex weapons.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, what? Why? Why is this like? Why do you have a fire weapon as like one of your ice things? And same thing with the flamey weapons. Look pretty decent.
Well, there's no cohesion there with the builds either, and they purposely made these builds, but they didn't make cosmetics that work well with the builds, because there's certain things within that cosmetic that you can't even apply because you don't even have that weapon. You don't even use that weapon. That makes no sense.
And then the and then the weapon cosmetics also, some of them just like don't fit the art design of the rest of the game. Because they're too like high poly, hyper realistic in many cases. whereas like the rest of the game is using like
Low poly
a lot
renders.
more like just yeah, it's really just like the types of textures that they're using, the amount that they're like the way they're handling the like weathering and metallic objects and stuff isn't consistent, even in some cases within cosmetics. And that's stuff where I like get really annoyed because I'm just like, you can't have different like black values for like different parts of the same cosmetic piece.
Gotcha.
Where like it's supposed to be the same material, but like it reflects light differently and or has like a different texture associated with it or whatever. Where it's not super hard to just not do that. They just need to have some people.
Well, I think because they're living off of the money that they earn off of these cosmetics, they're just rushing them out for the most part. They're not.
Yeah, I think that
I don't think they're
getting a lot of
focusing.
pressure to just have more of them out as quickly as possible.
Well, NetEase wants their investment back. I mean, and I understand that 100%. You know, if you're a publishing company and you're putting out all the publishing money and also backing the developers of a game, you want your money back. You absolutely want your investment back, and you want it back as quickly as possible. You don't want to wait forever.
Yeah.
The loot crates are
The
a
issue
prime
that
example
they
of it.
often have is the lack of the thing is, like, I probably would have spent 10 times as much on this game if they didn't do loot crates.
Yeah, the loot crates.
But
a bad
I know
idea.
that loot crates are so valuable for companies. It's like crazy how much money they make. In my opinion, like, loot crates shouldn't even be legal. But that's a whole other thing.
Well, it's not supposed to be. China was working on a law to block it, and then the guy got in trouble, and he just disappeared off the face of the earth, literally, because the law was going to go into effect later that year. Everyone was talking about it, about how this loot crate law was going to affect the game's development, and then this guy, as soon as he brought out the list of what was going to be affected with loot crates and all that, man, the companies over there, because they have huge development companies over there, huge publishing companies.
Yeah.
And they were just like, nah, it's not happening. You know, and an outrage online started, and they backed off it.
Yeah. What they actually ended up doing is they made it so that it's illegal within their country, but not externally. So they can put as much of that stuff as they want into there's like, it's not entirely legal, but there are heavy restrictions on loot crates and things like that within China itself. But any of their games that want to have those types of mechanics for anywhere else, it's totally fine.
Right, you can
They
have
still
them everywhere
develop
else.
the mechanic. They
But
just
what
have
they
to-
do is to subvert that law is they have outside development companies or outside publishing companies that handle the game for that area.
No, but they can even do it in the country. They can even do it in the company so long as, like, in the country.
It's not in China.
They're not their version of the game in the company. Like, the version of the company's game in China doesn't have that mechanic. That's all they have to do.
Right.
And then it's totally fine.
And Maple Story was the
Like,
the biggest problem that they had, and that's what started that, really, like, focusing on the loot crates. That's why they passed. Well, they tried to pass the law. It didn't actually go into effect. But they did limit what a Chinese version of the game can do. Like, they took out the predatory practices that you see right now. Loot crates were a bad idea for this game from the door. I know for a fact there's not a large portion of the population that buys loot crates, because the price can go from anywhere from $150 to over $500 to get those items. There's no guarantee for those items. Well, there eventually is a guarantee, but how soon you can get them.
But you've spent so much money by the time that you got the guarantee. It's ridiculous.
And I like guarantees.
No, that's like-
I buy cosmetics. I've bought all the cosmetic packs almost in this game, but I refuse to buy loot crates. I will not buy loot crates because I want my items that I pay for. I want it right away. So I'll buy
I want the things that I
cosmetics.
want, and I don't need all of the extra fluff.
Right, exactly. It's such a sad thing.
that's
though.
the-
They have great potential. Like that, they took away the loot crate for the fire bike, right? The Ghost Rider bike. That's no longer, you can't get that no longer, right? So what they should have done then was put that as a cosmetic that you can get and even charge $30 for it, right? People will buy that.
Yeah.
And they will make a lot more money
I mean,
than they will make through the loot crates. I don't think loot crates are sustaining this company. I think it's the micro transactions for regular cosmetics that are sustaining this. Kind of like Guild Wars.
Yeah, I don't know how well they're doing. I don't know how well they're doing for this company, but I know that historically, loot boxes have been exceedingly valuable for companies. Which is why a lot of times they'll run them even if they're not making money off of it, because they're like, but it worked so many other times.
Oh no, it's definitely contributing to the life of the server, but I don't think it's the driving force behind it. I still think because we're talking about millions of players now, right? We're talking about 2,000 people on a server, possibly, or something like that. They said I'm not 100% sure. I never seen 2,000 people on a server ever, but. And it's the way they handle their net coding. You never see everybody in the game anyway. You might see them in the world chat, but you never can see everybody. But that many people? No, they're not buying loot crates. Absolutely not. Not that many people. But I've seen a guy already have all the cosmetics in every loot crate already.
Yep.
One guy, and I'm like,
I've
wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, and most of the people that have some of those, even just some of them, are like, I spent way too much money on this.
Oh, yeah.
This is a horrible decision. And I'm just like, I know.
I always have an issue with loot crates when you're having different regions. If you have South Asian, a Pacific Islanders or South Asian, Southern Asian group, they always pay less for their items because they make less. So, but it's always less. So when they design stuff like this for North American servers, definitely North American and European servers are the bulk of their income, without a doubt. The bulk of their income. Yeah. And it kind of makes me go, well, yeah, all right. So we get targeted. And what might cost us $20 to get only costs them $2 to get. Or $5 to get. And yeah, it's economics. I get it, but you make people go, well, and then we don't even get some of the stuff they get.
Yeah.
That maid costume came out in the Chinese version of the game right away, and they didn't bring it out, and everybody was talking about it because they wanted it, and it didn't come out for weeks after it released over here. Now there might have been some reason for that because the costume would offend, because we have a big Catholic and big Christian society in America, North America. So maybe that's what they were saying. Like, you don't have that in China, but you do have that in other areas, and maybe that's why they didn't put it out, because they didn't want to get hammered by, people going, oh, look at this, you're sacrilegious and all that other stuff. I don't know what their thinking was, but again, if you're going to put out cosmetics and that's it, then why not have all the cosmetics release at the same time for everybody? Get that money. I'm all for it. Like I said, I spent well over 600. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I need to go. I just realized it's like 1. I haven't had lunch yet, so...
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
I might be back on later, but...
Hey, Azima, how you doing,
I'll
brother?
talk to you later.
All right, man. You have a good one. Thanks for, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, Azima. I was engaged in that conversation, so I didn't notice your chat right away. All right, Mama. You still good?
Me?
Yeah, you. I know you were just listening to our conversation.
Yeah.
Well, one side of the conversation. All right. So what? Are you all right? Do you need anything right now?
Not right now, no.
All right.
I'm investigating all around where I live, and there is a lot of stuff here to kill. Wicked. This is empty. Why the heck? Okay.
He's pretty knowledgeable. I like some of the suggestions that he was saying. He's got some ideas about the game that I agree with. Other things that, you know, maybe he's getting into like programming and all, so he's getting more deeper into the mechanics of the game than I would. But a lot of the points that he made were really good. Like, you know, how some deviants don't fit into the world as well as they can, and how some of the mechanics in the game seem awkward as opposed to the situation that you're in, and how he would like to have more control over certain aspects of the character's development. But he said something really good, Mom, about the deviants, which is instead of trying to find a better deviant in the world, your deviant should develop with your character. So your deviant should get stronger the more interactions you have with it, and the longer you spend time with it within the game world. Which makes a lot more sense, because then you're developing a bond between yourself and your favorite deviant, and then, you know, trying to level your other deviants up. I mean, that would be really cool too, because then you're not searching. You know, at some point you can get a 5/5 deviant with all the best stats on it, because you're developing that deviant as you do your character, instead of trying to find it. Right? Now you have to hunt for those deviants in order to get a better deviant. And I agree 100% with that. Like, I would love to see your deviant develop alongside your character, and as your relationship and use of that deviant and interactions with that deviant become greater and greater, the deviant's power can grow. Now, you can outpace that if you're not active with your deviant and you're not engaging with the deviant, you know, regularly. But at some point, you can have that deviant fully developed into an excellent deviant, right? And that would make that deviant more important. You would have an investment into that, to that storyline, you know, and have the deviant have a storyline, like the Char, the friggin' Chephosaurus Rex. This is just a character in a costume. There's somebody inside that costume. So why not develop a story around why that person's in that costume? Develop a story around interacting with that person within the costume, you know, outside of just looking at it as a big plushy toy. Because that's, for the most part, I pointed that out a long, long time ago when they first brought this out. I was like, that's just some dude in a costume. We were actually on stream making fun of it, because we're like, who the hell would want to be in a costume 24 hours a day? Well, there has to be a story behind it. So why not develop that if that's, you know, or the Pyro Dino, or the Jelly, you know, like, give it a story so that you engage with it and develop it even more. Give it a reason to give it a hug. Give it a reason to, you know, play with the deviant or something like that. Just something a little bit extra. I mean, you gave us a taming system, right, for the animals. Gave us the ability to breed those and get better and better animals. Our deviations should be as valuable to us as us taming, or investment within the deviation should be as valuable as even taming. That's how I would like to see the Azim and Mike Caster Labs disconnected apparently and just rejoined. So anyway, that's how. So I might not have seen any chat that you were putting up, because it didn't really post it if you're still here. Anyway, that's how I would like to see this game. I would like to see this game invest more heavily into the lore of the game, so that we become more invested with the characters like Mitsuko and stuff like that, Mary and Lo. You know, have more of a backstory with them. Maybe see cutscenes of them in their environments, like Mitsuko. So have a cutscene of when she is captured and some of the things she had to do. And maybe some cutscenes about when they were mayflies before that, you know, the terrible war happened and all the mayflies wound up dying, and then you're reborn, and Victor Hammond becomes V and all that. Like, have backstories to all that stuff.
That would be great to see these cutscenes, because then you would feel more. You would invest more into those characters. You would feel more for those characters, especially if the cutscenes are done really well. You know, show some of the loss that Mitsuko had to go through. Show some of the fear and pain that she had to endure when they had her captive and they were using her. Right? Show some of that. Show when the release happened, when she got away and she became a Mayfly and all this. Show all of that so that we become vested in the characters and not just our own. We don't even have a backstory. Well, we do have a backstory, but our backstory is atrocious. It is. We wake up, we got, a shard in our stomach, and we pull it out, and it becomes our knife, and then we go on about our business just running through the quest. We don't even care about our character. Our character used to talk and no longer talks. Right? They took that out. I have no clue why. Right? It was only a male and a female voice. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. It's kind of like, why would you do that? Why would you take out the interactions that we had? It made us feel, it made our character feel more relevant, Mom. It did. It made our character more impactful when we heard it speak. Now it's just a mute that stands there and nods. And then,
I didn't know that it used to talk.
well, they had a lot of problems with it, right? Like, that's why a lot of the NPCs don't talk and it's just text, because they had so much difficulty getting that to work. There was double voiceovers and all kinds of shit. Not to mention that those types of files can, well, they would. Anytime you add a movie or audio into a game, it has to have a file. It creates a larger file, and then, I guess they didn't want to weigh down the download or whatever it is, but systems can handle that. It's not a big deal. You can add it in later. Try and get the game out with the least amount of bugs that you had. And I think one of their bugs was where our character would talk, and it was weird because they seem very emotionless. They don't talk with a lot of emotion. The voice actors that they hired to do this they're not overly emotional. You don't feel their emotion at all when they're talking about something. And that's a bad thing when you have interactions where they are talking to you. If you don't feel that character's emotion, you don't feel, then you don't see it, because there's no real emotion in the facial expressions. There's no real emotion in the eyes. You don't have a connection with it. Some of the best cutscenes that you'll ever see, or even engagements in game, are when they really get deep down into the characters' animation and the facial expressions and the eye movements and things like that. Like, you really see it.
Are there any? I mean,
In this game?
No, in other games.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a ton of them.
So they know how to
Thank
do
you for
it.
the follow, Jessica. Yeah, no, well, maybe not this company. I mean, they're using an engine to run this. I believe it's Unreal. It might be Unreal. It could be something else, but it's just an engine, and they're developing everything within that engine. So I don't even believe it's their own engine. They're using assets. And they've designed some of their assets too, but I think a lot of this stuff was standard. I don't know if, and again, the guy that was on here talking with us, he notices that too. Like, some of the assets are really polished and some of them ain't. Some of the gear that you got on is really polished and some of it's not. So he's noticing these texture changes and poly changes, like the low poly and high poly. And yeah, you see it in the game. But what grabs players and makes them want to play this game is because there's so much to do in it. So a lot of that shit you overlook, but eventually it does catch up to you, and you start to see, because when you see the same asset being used over and over and over and over again in every area that you go to. Oh What is this? Hold on.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you see the same assets being overused, it gets boring. You know, because you already know that you go in and you're going to make a left because it's the only way you can go. And you know it goes downstairs. And you know that it's going to have 2 rooms, you know, that are there, but there's nothing in them. It's completely empty. You know, they're useless. The rooms don't, there's no purpose for the rooms. It was just to add space to the environment to make it look as though it's lived in. And they took a lot of time to do some of the areas with desks and loot on the ground and papers on the desks and posters, water cooler, and then other areas they completely just avoided. And so they have this disparity between the really well-tuned buildings that have a lot of use for them and a lot of stuff into these buildings that have the same amount of stuff, but less trash, less this, less that. It doesn't look quite as much as a lived-in area. It just looks like it was thrown together. And so, again, you get into the gameplay. Everyone who starts this game, they do. They like it. They love it. I mean, there are people that didn't want to play the game because it might have been a little bit frustrating for them, and they didn't understand what the hell was going on. But that's this game. But once you see the mechanics in the game and the similarities to other really good games that you played, you start to like this game because you're like, oh shit, this has a familiarity to me that I just couldn't find anywhere else.
Well, it had been so long since I played anything that it was.
You enjoy this game. You're enjoying it, and I'm glad. Like I said, like I told you, yes, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the game. I do, because it does everything that it's supposed to do. It keeps your attention. It helps you with your memory. It helps with your arthritis. It helps with all the things that you got going on with you that were bothering you because you were stagnant and you weren't doing anything. Now this thing has engaged it, and you know it engages your mind. It engages every aspect of your life within reason. No one's running a track. No one's running track while they're playing a game. Nobody's sitting on the treadmill while they're playing a game. The mobile version might help that, but you're still sedentary. Sedentary? Yeah, whatever the hell it is. Anyway, everyone knows what I mean. So you're still sitting here, right? But you also have to engage. You have to use your mind, your hand-eye coordination, things like that, and it helps. It helps when those are things that you're losing in your life. I mean, I don't have an issue with it, but you know, it's good. I think games are great for older people who aren't as active as they used to be. Right? And don't engage with the outside world as much as they used to be, so they don't have those human interactions where they would have good conversations and they would have to engage in those conversations. This is a place that they got, like video games in general, they can find, it doesn't have to be this game, any game that engages them and gets them thinking about things and then reacting to certain situations and talking to other people online. Yeah. I mean, it could be a valuable tool. I mean, kids' hand-eye coordination today is insane.
Yeah.
It's insane because of games, because of video games. They're not getting that from playing baseball. And it used to give you great hand-eye coordination, but you know, even though we still play baseball, you know, 80% of the kids aren't playing baseball. They're playing a video game, and they might be playing baseball in the video game. But it also engages other aspects of the brain that you didn't see prior to video games coming out. It's really cool. Like, there's a lot of stuff that they can do with games. This game needs some polish still. It needs that story and lore. It does. It has to. I want to feel as though I'm living in this world and I'm a part of it. Not just playing a video game, right? Like engaging in investing myself into the story. I don't invest. I go from point A to point Z. And I'm not interested in the process. All I know is I need to have these memetics. I need to hunt these materials. I need to build this type of weapon, and that's it. I'm not invested in the world changing around me, or even the random events that they have pop up all over the place, right? There's no specialty there. Like Guild Wars was one of the first games to do that, where they would have these world events that would pop up. This game has aspects of Guild Wars in it, with these little events that pop up, or these little instances that pop up where you got to go to the ball, the big, the purple, pink, and blue ball that's shining down to the ground. Yeah, you have those, but there's no reason why. It's just another loot thing. Like, you don't even care about it. In Guild Wars, there was a storyline behind it. So you cared about it because you learned about this world event that would pop up via your entire leveling process. And they would have these cutscenes where characters were talking to each other, and engaging with one another. So you had some interest in the storyline. They have good lore. WoW has a great lore system, incredible lore system. They're lacking it. They need to get somebody who has either worked at WoW or Guild Wars or some version of a game that has really intricate lore, and bring them to this game to rewrite the lore of this game based off of what the devs have put into the game. Because some of the lore you get in this game don't even fit.
Doesn't seem to.
No, because people skip right through it. How many papers have you picked up in the world and you actually read? Like, there are some people that do that in this game, but I don't do it. I'm not interested in it. There's no vested interest for me. My vested interest in the game comes solely getting to the next level, getting the max amount of gear that I can, the highest level gear that I can, and the best items that I can, and then that's it. That's the game. That's it. Once you hit 50, that's why people quit in this game between the 4th and 6th week. A third of this population, maybe even 2/3 of this population that is on the server right now, will disappear between the 4th and 6th week of this. Won't even be here no more. Gone. And that's it. And that's the problem this game has, because there's no vested interest in it. There isn't. Beyond the simple leveling to 50, you don't care about the storyline. There is no extended storyline. There is nothing else that builds on that storyline. And then you're done. You're tending your farm or you're raising your animals, but there's nothing else to do once you get done at a certain point. It's just going out and farming. And that's literally it. And I mean, if you're still developing your home because you're not sure and you're new to the game, you can last a full 6 weeks. But if you rush the storyline and you don't want to go back and do the other quests, you're going to be bored for 3 weeks. And also begging for items and materials. But this game's got so much potential to it. Like and I think if they develop it a little bit more and put a little bit more polish into the game, and I know they're trying to. I know they're always adding stuff and looking at new stuff, and they do listen to the feedback from every single player in the game. They absolutely do. Then you have a game that will stand the test of time, that will last, and can last for 10 years, 15 years. Yeah. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is a game that's over 10 years old. WoW is older than that. So that's because even with their piss poor expansions that WoW did, there is a lore and story to that game that is so incredible. It draws you in. Yeah. There's times I used to watch YouTube videos of nothing but cutscenes in WoW. And it would be 2 hours worth of it. 2 hours. It's a fucking movie. Maybe even longer. I mean, there's one that's like got 5 hours or 7 hours of cutscenes in it. It's insane. There's just so much involved in that game. If you took the time to learn everything, you would be so invested in that game. I think in this game, they need to get follow pets. Pets that follow us around. Not a deviant, a pet. You know, that can go walk around with us as we're farming, and give us a pet that auto picks up items that are loose when we go into the area, so we don't have to do that ourselves. And we still got to do the chests, and we still got to open up things, but the pet just auto loots all the loose shit that's laying around, so I don't have to within a certain radius. You still got to be within that area, but it'll auto loot. Yeah. I'll buy that. Put it up on the thing for $5. I'll buy it, absolutely. Right? Shit. I'd buy you, me, and my other character one.
I can't remember how I got in here. Oh, yeah.
And where?
In this one little house. I jumped. In the window.
Just jump back out the window.
Yep, now I know. I'm all engrossed in listening to you, and I'm like, okay. Now what do we do? Uh-oh.
I think I'm done for now, though. It's starting to pick up heat-wise, and I don't have nothing on and running. Plus, I'm tired. I mean, I've been up since 2, and half my friggin' stream was mute silence because I had... I mean, you could hear me, but you couldn't hear the game at all. None of the gameplay. You could just see me playing the game, which was crazy.
Blueberries for days.
Plus, you know how much back leveling I gotta do now? All them quests I have down in the newbie area and all. Ugh. Oh my god, so much. Look at it all. I gotta do all that. I gotta hunt for all this new decor. All the armor. So I can double up on stuff. I don't even have all my teleporters. I used to always get all my teleporters. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, whoever was watching, I appreciate you stopping by and spending some time with me. Thank you very much, because I know your time's valuable, so I want to thank you. You have a good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time zone you're living in. Good night, maybe. And I appreciate, again, you stopping by. Thank you very much. So, have a good day.